Hello everyone! Welcome back to even more Legends EA. Matching outfits are the coolest and the greatest. Hey, how's everyone doing? We are back trying to get this this Gibble. It did not show yesterday. Hello, Evil Reptilian. Hope you're doing good. How's Mr. Streamer? I'm doing pretty good, actually. I just ate a lot of food. I'm gonna hit start on the timer, because I forgot to hit start on the timer. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Back we go. I'm hoping that we get this this Gibble today. We had a very long stream yesterday. Over 6 hours. Well, actually, no, it was 6 hours on the dot. 6 hours and 40 seconds, I should say. So technically I am correct. Oh. I just got to get back into the rhythm of this. Hopefully we can get the mounts back up to being 5 this time. It's weird that it fluctuates between 3 and 5. We're back to 3 right now, and hopefully it doesn't go any less than that. But last stream we got a lot of shinies. Not as much as the second stream, but we did get a shiny Abra and a Dratini last stream, so cannot complain about that. Regardless, we continue. We see what we can do. I'll laugh really hard if I get a Gibble like within the first hour, by the way. Because I have no plans on what to do in stream afterwards. I'll have to think of something. You'll go teehee? I will. Ah, there's the last one. Nuh-uh, not that one. Today's going to be a nice chill stream. I'm really hoping to get the Gibble today, because I do want to get this hunt done, and I want to edit it for YouTube before Pokopia comes out. Because I do want to do a Pokopia stream. Apparently the reviews for it have been very good. So, yeah, we'll see how it is. There's a regular Gibble. So hyped for Pokopia. Yeah, the hype's really been building up for me as well. It looks like the right amount of cozy. And a lot of creative tools as well. I really like the new stereo Rotom that they introduced at the Pokemon Presents, and the Greedent Cook as well. I'm very curious to see what that game's going to be like. I feel like it's going to be a mix between, I guess, how the characters were in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and Animal Crossing. Like a nice in-between. Minecraft, yes, an element of Minecraft as well. Everything is very blocky. I do like a good bit of Minecraft. Although, unfortunately, this does mean I have to delay the start of Cobblemon again. I feel bad. I keep on delaying the start of Cobblemon. Because back in November, I said, ooh, December. And then we found out that's when Mega Dimension was coming out. So I said, okay, I'll do January instead. I ended up getting ridiculously busy with work during January. So there was no Cobblemon then. And then I said, okay, you know what? February. And now Pokopia, I didn't realize was coming out in March, like early March. And February, I just got distracted by a lot of things. But soon, soon I will start Cobblemon. I really want to start playing Cobblemon. I saw Alparad had been streaming Cobblemon lately as well. Everyone seems to be getting into it. But I definitely want to get in on Pokopia at launch, because I don't want to get spoiled about what happens in the game. It looks very nice. It's the newest Pokemon game, so I'm not surprised the bigger channels are playing it. Cobblemon? Oh, Shiny Machop! Shiny Machop, finally! How many phases was that before Machop was shiny? Let's see. Hold on. So that's 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 37 until we had that shiny Machop. There we go. Finally. That took forever. And it's not even my target. I don't know why I'm so excited about that. But hey, we got everything but a Gibble now. Everything but a Gibble. No, I said Cobblemon. Alpha Red was playing Cobblemon. Pokopia is not out yet. I was talking about me playing Cobblemon. Yeah, the Machopper's not shiny locked. There you go. Muscle Man. From the regular show. Say hi, Muscle Man. I can't do a Muscle Man voice, but just imagine Muscle Man saying something very cool, like "Oh no." That's not a very good impression, but you know. You'll do one? Oh, great, thank you. How kind. Yeah, no, Alpha Red was streaming Cobblemon, not Pokopia. No one's streaming Pokopia right now. On Thursday, everyone will be streaming Pokopia. But right now, nope. Still, Minecraft and Pokemon pretty good for big channels regardless. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I don't, I fully understand why it's... Oh, are we back to 4? Oh no, still 3. Cobblemon's got a huge appeal, and it's only getting better and better. I was just surprised to see Alpha Red jump on it now, of all times, because the last update was about a month ago. At least the last major update. Back in the day, it was Pixelmon. Yeah, I ended up not really liking Pixelmon that much. It was very much a concept versus execution mod. I lost interest in Pixelmon as soon as they changed it so all the models were just model rips from Pokemon. I was like, that kind of ruins it for me because it was all about the aesthetic. And then I found out about Cobblemon, where they're purposely, one of the main things that they plan on doing is matching the Minecraft aesthetic. And I'm like, oh, you've immediately got me interested. And everything fundamentally is just better. Like, just mechanic-wise. So I'm very excited to do more about that. Yeah, Cobblemon soon TM. I don't want to keep on delaying it, but for situations like this, I'm going to have to. Especially because Cobblemon and Pokopia are very similar sandbox-wise. Obviously, they're not going to play very similar, but sandbox goals, I guess, somewhat. Regardless, I want to enjoy Pokopia for a bit. And then once I'm kind of done with Pokopia, I will maybe start Cobblemon. By the way, how's stream looking at the moment? Everything running smoothly? I'm doing my new setup again where I can't actually see my stats. But hopefully it's smooth, right? Are you looking? Gonna work on stuff? No worries. Best of luck. Stream looks fine? Great, thank you. Now I'm at peace of mind. Oh. Just watching the stream on my phone. I was just cautious because it looked like it was lagging a little bit on my phone. Let me do that a little bit. No, it's fine. My phone's on... My phone automatically went to like 480p. No wonder it looked bad. I was like, oh, why does it look so weird? And it's on one of the lowest quality settings. It wasn't even HD. Dang phones. Yeah, last stream, We somehow made it so instead of 3 mounds on the ground, there were 5. And then we lost that, like 2 extra, and it went back to 3. But having 5 was really, really good for this hunt, because it meant we had more chances of Gibble each time we loaded the area. I have no idea how I did that. I haven't looked into how I did that. Hopefully I can accidentally do it again. We shall see. Don't need to wake up that alpha. Oh. Oh, there's a Gibble down there. Yeah, Gibble is probably the rarest thing that spawns in this zone. So that's why we're so many phases in right now. I haven't actually counted how many. I said phase 34 on the YouTube post and the Twitch notification, but if I actually count, so 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, we're on phase 38 now. So I was kind of off by a few, but still. Hey, welcome, Image. 3K for Dratini already? Wow. You're definitely putting a lot. Holy. Hoping to hit 3.8k today. Now, best of luck. I hope you reach it. Or I hope you don't reach it and you get the shiny. We just finally got a Machop to be shiny, by the way. First Machop this whole time. Despite there being 2 every single time we spawn in. Still only 3 mounds. Yibel. So the only thing in this wild zone that we haven't got shiny yet is Gibble. I should check on the Dratini. Okay. No shiny Dratini. You'd rather this one be longer and have a shorter EV phase? That's true as well. Ow. Getting hit by mean Drillbur. Oh. The encounters are so quick it would take you only like 2 weeks to hit 16k. Wow. Yeah, that's really not bad for one in 8,192. I've seen it's nice seeing a lot of people get into Fire Red Leaf Green shiny hunting. I have seen a few comments, a few comments of people that don't fully, I guess, understand this is how the game was back then. They're like, how come there's no speed up for Fire Red Leaf Green? Or like, there was someone I saw that complained that they didn't get a starter in 700 soft resets. Like, I can understand it's very different to new Pokemon games, but I mean, come on. Gotta be a little patient. This is how it was back in the day. Oh, Bobby has yoinked the first. Hello, Bobby. Of course, I would prefer a short hunt now. Yeah, ideally every hunt would be a short hunt. But you gotta go into hunts expecting them to be long, really. Soup shaped. What is soup shaped? The emote? Yeah, people don't grasp the odds in the games. Yeah, like people see like, oh, it's double what the odds are in. Me, I'm soup shaped. Oh no. Yeah, people see like, oh, it's double the odds in ZA. That's fine, but then they don't take into consideration how quickly you get encounters in ZA. Like, if you get someone to do full odds random encounters in X and Y, and then tell them it's half odds of that, I think it's better if, like putting that idea in their head a lot more. Yeah, if you're not ready to at least go 8K, you're not built for these hunts. Yeah, it requires a lot of patience. You're not gonna get shinies anywhere near as quickly. Like you'll be lucky if you get like if with how it is in ZA, if you're a shiny hunter, you're like at some point guaranteed to get a box full of shinies. In Fire Red Leaf Green, nuh-uh. You'll be lucky if you get a row. It requires so much. I'm no veteran to these hunts, but you do these hunts sometimes. Yeah, I like to do them sometimes as well. I need to pick it back up again though. I've definitely fallen into the trap of doing a lot of hunts in... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I was going to say I've fallen into doing a lot of shiny hunts in the newer games. This is why. Instant shiny alpha. I wasn't even doing anything. You are a little mad at the moment. You know, let's let you calm down. We just got them a chop like 3 minutes ago. Hey, buddy. Oh, back he goes. There we go. I forgot to change over to from Pokeball to Ultra Ball. It's annoying that it does that at the beginning of each time you load up the game. But hey, shiny alpha. We got another shiny alpha Krokorok. I've already got the entire line as alpha now from this hunt alone. Oh, I'm trying to think. What do I want to call it? It's got me thinking now. You know what? You are like a bumblebee. So you're going to be called Bumblebee. Wait, no. You're a... let's do this. You're a reverse bee. There we go. Because your colors are bees, but reversed. There you go, reverse bee. The name makes sense, okay? Unlike this name. This name definitely makes sense, right? You can read what that says. What a cool name. Well then. Another shiny gotten. You decided to add your Lake of Rage Gyarados to your Shiny Dex page, just for the bit, yeah. I mean, you might as well. Still shiny, even if it's guaranteed. Just gotta, you know, remember that it's guaranteed. Swedish meatballs, Chimkin. You got the color scheme of Sweden and meatballs. I'll keep that in mind for the next one. Although I don't think Swedish meatballs can fit. I'm not going to abbreviate it to a Swedish, you know, without the word meat. Sorry, just had to ban another bot. You don't see it on your end, which is good. I think Twitch has changed how ban evaders get viewed by chat. You don't get to see all these spam links that I'm getting. Lake of Rage Gyarados is an investment into egg shinies. That's true. Then do Kortbulla. I guess that's Swedish for meatballs. Not a bad suggestion, actually. Swedish meat it is. I like Kortbulla, if that is meatball in Swedish. I could very well be getting punked right now. I'm not calling it sweat. I got a cat hair in my microphone. Not sweat, sweat. Oh, you mean like sweet? I'm not calling it that either. What? Yeah, hopefully we figure out how these extra mounds spawned it in. Spawned it? Spawned. It was nice having those extra 2 yesterday. Although, the last one's over there. I'm not going to bother with that. We'll just reset it. It's already loaded in. Sorry, I got so many cat hairs on my mic. My cat was sitting on my desk earlier. I guess he must have rubbed up against my microphone when I wasn't looking. Whee! Yeah, Pokopia Thursday. I'm hopefully going to be streaming it same day. I was going to get the physical edition of it, and then I saw that it's a game card only. So, well, it's a key card only, I should say. So I would just be getting a box with a code inside of it. So I'm just going to get it on the eShop. I got a code for the eShop anyway, so I should probably use that on that. But the more I hear about the game, the more it sounds really promising. Hopefully it'll be fun. I'm curious to see, because I doubt we've seen all the characters in advance. There you go. Yep, you can just run straight through the camera, by the way. Nothing you can do about it. There's the last one. I'm going to try something very quickly. I'm going to respawn while I'm here, and I'm going to see if that affects the amount of mounds that we have. See if that did anything. So we got 1. I can only see 2 so far. Hopefully it doesn't negatively affect it. 3. That might be all of them. Okay, that didn't change anything. You like how you're able to visit other islands too? Yeah, that seems really cool. I like the multiplayer aspect. Especially being able to transform into objects. It feels like it's really perfectly set up for for a prop hunt style thing. It's going to be cool to see what people do with it. Because you can collaborate on islands as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. Switch 1 can local co-op for free. That's nice. Can Switch 2 not? I feel like Switch 2 would as well. Your children can play with you, streamer. That'd be great if I had them. Oh, they're all the way over here. Oh, I missed this one. Hello. Are you talking about my cats? My cats are gamers? The ones the ones who globed all over my mic. Yeah, the ones that left a bunch of cat hairs in my mic that I can see just out the corner of my eye. I got most of them. But I know that there's still some in there. Whoops. I accidentally went into the flower stool. I only had 2 that time. Or we had 3 and I just didn't see it. Which is much more likely the case. Oh, the Alpha Krokorok's back. Lower Roma Town does not take kindly to that. A boohoo. It's all Drillbur right now. We need some more Gibble, please. Tulba? Oh, like Drillbur but Tool? I was really confused what you meant. Oops, all Drillbur. Yeah, basically. We're getting only Drillbur right now. I had this problem yesterday as well, where we were just consistently only getting Drillbur for ages. But again, I did the same thing. Would you shake his hand? Shake Drillbur's hand? Sure, Drillbur's chill. Hard-working, blue-collared Pokemon. But his fingies, he'll be careful. And if not, I have insurance. Insurance doesn't buy you any fingies. But what if it did? Wouldn't that be cool? Oh, there we go. There's one regular Gibble. One of the cat hairs came off from my mic and went directly to just below my eyelid. Very kind. They'll do when Spoink learns to fly. Give me a second. I'm just going to mute the mic real quick. And I'm going to try and get the rest of these cat hairs off because they are bothering me. One sec. Okay, all good. They are love from Kitty. It is in the way. Well, it's starting to get warmer now, so my cats are shedding a lot of fur. I do brush them, but they just shed excessive amounts, and sometimes they get really fed up of being brushed. They're like, no, stop it. I want to drop fur all over the place. Oh, Gibble. Streamers should also play Patapon. I've heard of Patapon before. I'm just not too interested in streaming too much right now. I mean, I'm interested in streaming, but I got a lot of games on my catalog that I want to get through. And not a whole lot of time. Where's the third one? Make more streamer to play many. I will clone myself. But my clone will never go on my channel, for he does not have the stream key. No, no, no. That's mine. You must find my clone. He's got his own Twitch channel out there somewhere. Oh, I'm getting stuck. There we go. I thought I was within range of leaving. I was wrong. Another Grand Illusion by Big Wild Zone. You can only leave the way we intend you to leave. How cynical. Big Wild Zone is lying to me. So true. Unlike Big Dratini. Okay, no Big Dratini yet. I do want to go check on the roof just in case it's out of proximity. Also, there's potentially a Fletchling here. Yeah, there we go. There's always a Fletchling here. Always. Always a Fletchling in the background, even when you don't think there is. We've had lamp, we've had post. This is going to be lamp space post. The fusion that makes them look the same. Well, up we go. Let's take a look. Is the Dratini shiny? It isn't. No, no, no. But we did have it shiny once before, so I'm checking it. Ooh. I do actually want to double check on the Abra real quick, because we are spawning in the Abra. Like it would be around here. I don't think we're close enough to hear it if we're from there. No, we would be close enough to hear it from there. It doesn't seem like we've spawned it in yet. Oh yeah, and the Fletchling behind me. Anything there? No. And anything from these guys? No. In their spoon pit. Yeah. It's the easiest place to catch Abra, by the way. If you didn't know, in that gap there, just in between that building, in that gap right there you can see on the minimap, there's two Abra in there, and they're both sleeping. So if you want a shiny Abra, that is your best chance if you don't want it fleeing. Because Abra flees so quickly. It drops spoons to distract them. They'll collect them. They'll put it in their spoon decks. This is spoon number 34. Wow. They must collect every spoon. Did I scare off all the birds? Apparently I scared off most of the birds without realizing. Yeah, all of them are gone. Adjust your reading eyes. Yeah, I just realized. You said they must count them all, not collect. Oop, another alpha, but not a shiny. Like a vampire. Sorry, just responding to a text real quick. Ooh. There we go. That looks like they're all on this side. Yeah, I really need to figure out how I got 5 last time. Because it really made a huge difference. It had a crazy impact. Maybe if I run away this way, and then I come back. I don't know if that brings in more. If I just go over this way, make him despawn, and then loop around the tree and come back. Is that going to help? Oh, never mind. We're resetting anyway. I mean, at least one extra mount would be helpful. Yeah, being stuck on 3 is a bit annoying. There was something with weather activating, I think, that made the extra one spawn. It definitely feels so much slower only having 3 instead of 5, though. But, you know, only as slow as a ZA hunt can feel. Gibble. Just want to double check. Did I... Yeah, okay. Definitely check those guys now. For those who don't know, behind that corner is an Alpha Garbodor and a Trubbish. They are within proximity. They are a lot closer than you think. Oh, they're both here. That's a Gibble. But not a shiny one. Ooh. Okay, apparently I just didn't even wake that one up. But it wasn't a shiny, so who cares? Also funny how we got the daytime ZA music playing right now, during daytime in ZA. It feels very fitting. Even though I'm pretty sure it changes when you're in a wild zone. I missed where the last one was. Oh, there it is. I did not miss it. It just hadn't shown up yet. They don't usually spawn that far back. I wonder if it had something to do with me being on all the way on the other side. Because I don't think this is like 70 long, is it? It is 70 long. I can theoretically run backwards and forwards. Theoretically, I could do this. But I doubt it'll spawn in anything. Yeah, it would only do that if I'm only despawning something. Ooh, and also, I am in the risk of death. So let's get out of there before I actually die. I'd like to live. Yeah. It seems that this is technically wide enough to just... If I don't have any mounds, I could just, like, go to the other end and respawn them, but they all spawn in the middle anyway. It only works if they're right at the other ends, like this. So let's say I don't wake these two up. If I go all the way to the other side, what happens? Hello, ants. If I go all the way over here, that respawned them. That respawned those guys to be directly next to me. That's interesting. That's really interesting. So if I stand over here, it forces one to be right next to me? Yeah, it forces those to respawn. How odd. How strange. Mr. Streamer, I have a silly for you. What's the silly? That cat is beating up that poor fish. Rest in peace, fishy. I didn't mean to wake that guy up. So if I go over there... Okay, so those guys, they're not paying attention to me. Those two can despawn. So let's try that real quick. So I stand here, we despawn those, and it forces a new one to spawn someone. Yeah, it forced that one to spawn over here. That's not what I want, so I'm going to go over this way. This is interesting. I didn't realize that this whole wild zone was wide enough for me to do this. So I stand over here and I've, like, despawned it. Or have I not? It might not be wide enough from that angle. Is it still there? It's not still there. It's gone somewhere. Oh yeah, it's over there, it's over there. So if I go over here, I then despawn that one, and it goes elsewhere. I'm sciencing right now. The only downside is that this takes way too long. But it is cool. It just takes way too long to do properly. Breaking news, Techetcher wakes another 3 babies from a peaceful dirt nap. Yep, you know it. And I'm not gonna stop. Can't believe you. Tragic. Oh, downside, I can't see where the third one is now. I may have just missed it. That's a regular gibble. Okay, we're definitely still on the 3. That's a regular gibble. Had 2 gibbles there. No, I didn't mean to wake that guy up. We're getting more gibble now. That's a good sign. At least in my head. Yeah, this is definitely quicker than the respawning them process. But it's just interesting that you can do that. Are there many signs in my head? Yeah, there's several. They all say very funny things like lol. The camels do get mad at me. They don't like me walking through their territory. Camerupt is caterpillar shaped. Kinda. Give it like an extra few legs, then it is a caterpillar. We need more giant caterpillar Pokemon. That'd be so cool. It's the Vengabus. Yeah, like it explodes, it goes boom, boom, boom. I can't see what the third one is. Oh, it's over there. I missed it. It looks like all the Pidgey are back in. We can check on those every once in a while. We shouldn't check on them every time, though. I was losing a lot of time yesterday because I was checking the Pidgeys every single time. I don't need to. Next Shalfa camera up should be called the Vengabuzz. Maybe. Very long stream yesterday? Yeah, yesterday was a long stream. I was really hoping to get the shiny yesterday, but we just we just reached the end. Hey Melv, yeah, I'm planning on getting Pokopia. Hopefully going to be streaming it on Thursday when it comes out. You got so many shinies you want to hunt now. You're going to do Rayquaza and Heart Gold? Best of luck. That's a cool one to get. Heart Gold has a lot of really nice shinies in it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Pokopia. It's going to be a chill time. Oh, you just messaged a question about Thursday for me to check out later? You're gonna get it, but you think you'll wait a month. Fair enough. Yeah, I kind of want to... Oh, as a heads up, Melv, it's a digital-only game. It's not physical. So eBay's not going to be much help. It's one of those games where they're selling the key cards for it in physical boxes, but the game itself is not physical. It's a game keycard. So it just has, like, the code in it to redeem. It doesn't have an actual physical cartridge. Oh! Come on, come on, be careful, be careful! Ah, I see the white nose! Another one of these things? Ah, man. Another Drilbur. Another sneaky, sneaky Drilbur. Well. Your name is going to be Mud, because you are sitting in mud. Welcome to the team, Mud. Or maybe I misinterpreted what game keycards are then. You thought it was a physical card, but none data is on the card itself. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Regardless, I'm going to be getting mine digital. That might be the case. Yeah, that might be it then. I may have just misinterpreted it. Oh. The card is a download key. Yeah, I'm just unsure if the card can be claimed more than once. Also, there's all those things about the Switch 2 right now. Oh, I forgot to hit a marker in my recording. About the Switch 2 pre-owned games. Because of how the licensing works. There's like some tricky thing with how Switch 2 secondhand copies work when you plug them into your Switch 2. I don't know too much about it. Oh, Nintendo confirmed it can be claimed more than once? Okay, nice. And hey, welcome, Ginger. Welcome to the stream. We just got several shinies. We got a Machop already, which is nice. So the only thing left in the zone that we don't have is a Gibble. And we just had another Drilbur. Another sneaky, sneaky Drilbur. Yeah, I guess I just misinterpreted what game key cards did. I've never had to deal with them before. Gibble. You believe that if in the future... Ooh, a 20 stream watch streak, wow. Another 12 hours till one? How dare you? I believe that it's if in the future Nintendo shuts down Switch 2 servers, you likely won't be able to load game keycard games anymore. Maybe. Again, I've already learned that I am wrong about what game keycards are. Well, you don't know if it's only new ones in the future or also ones you own. Yeah, I'm not too sure either. It might just be ones in the future, but I'm just taking a guess. What's that? Oh, it's a Gible. That's a tiny Gible. I couldn't even see its fin. Oh, hey. Oh! How many mounds out of nowhere? They just all spawned in at once? Please keep all of these guys around. Well, okay. Yes. We only had 3 before, and now it's just jumped up to 7? Why did we have 7 mounds? Hello? I just got surrounded. They all showed up and they're like, hey, get out of here. I was circled in. Please keep all of them. Oh, man. If we can keep all of them, that would be so good. So we got 1. Oh, we're keeping all of them. We're keeping all 7. This is perfect for the hunt. This is absolutely perfect for the hunt. I don't know what I did differently, but we have 7 mounds in the grounds. We got 4 more. We're going through this at double pace now. Oh, that is so good. That is fantastic. I don't know why the game did that, but thank you. You get so many more Gibble chances. Although we've already lost 1, I think. I really don't know what the game does about spawning with these, but they keep showing up. Every time I open a new one, they keep showing up. I'll gladly take it, though. But it's so mysterious. So crazy. I am going to check on Dratini again real quick. No Dratini. We would have heard it by now. Alright, back in. Full Gibble business. Aliens, but from below. Tremors. Okay, yeah, we're down to 6 now. We lost the 7th somewhere along the way. The 7th is missing, but 6 is still fantastic. The fantastic 6. Oh, has a nice ring to it. Say that again? Well, it only works if I actually do that for 4. When there's only 4 remaining, remind me to do that really bad joke again. Say that again? It's fantastic. Say that again? It's fantastic. Say that again? I really like the very passive-aggressive edit of that scene. It's very funny. He just stares at him and he's like, say that again? So were you rushing or were you dragging? I haven't actually seen the film. I don't know if that's a quote from the film. I just know that scene. So here's the thing. I'm a fake fan, guys. I'm sorry. I've never seen a single Fantastic Four film. I've not seen Whiplash either. I need to watch Whiplash. I keep hearing really, really good things about it. They keep respawning. Yeah, these mounts just keep on respawning after I already claim one. I guess they're running out of spaces to spawn in. Or they're doubling up. Whiplash is amazing. Yeah, I keep hearing that. It's a fantastic 4 out of 5. Oh, or is Fantastic 4 the one that's amazing? Although, which one? There are 4 Fantastic 4s, and they're all fantastic. The Fantastic 4. Say that again? It's actually a 5 out of 5. If they don't bundle the 4 Fantastic Four movies as the Fantastic 4, then they need to do that. They need to hire me, and I will tell them to do that, and they'll say, okay. And then they'll do that, and they say, wow, this is a really confusing name. Fantastic. No, that's a regular alpha. Don't want to deal with that. No, no, no. So many beings. So many creatures. So many potential. Did you hear about Marvel Rivals getting the Fantastic Four? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Sneaky, sneaky. Creatures. I was gonna say the Fantastic Four is just straight up in the game. They have alt suits specifically to them. That's how skins work. The Fantastic Four movie skins are already there. Oh, I might just get off the Pidgeys. I know Marvel Rivals does a lot of movie tie-in skins. Oh. Time has reset. Alright, go a little easy on the joke. I try to be family friendly. Oh man, we're completely surrounded. Battle zone there, battle zone there. No outside shinies allowed, except from those Pidgeys. Do the battle zones change? Yeah, every night they change. They're never in the same place. Whoa. Didn't know? Yeah, it's every night it changes. So sometimes we won't have any around us. This time we have 2 around us. You wonder how the calculation is done? I think it's predetermined zones, but then it just randomizes what they choose. It's always the whole area, like the whole red zone. So if I show you on the map, yeah, everything within this red zone is a battle zone. Wild zones are consistent, but only the red ones change. because they only show up at night and they're different each time. You watched a video on how map generation is done for Animal Crossing. I don't actually know how map generation is done for that game, but it's really interesting how it looks. Yeah, the original Animal Crossing is really fun. I do miss that that very village life aesthetic. New Horizons. As much as I like the newer Animal Crossing games, although I'm not really that big on New Horizons, to be honest, I didn't really like New Horizons. I do miss the emphasis on villages. The villages felt very copy and paste in New Horizons. Like, you could play for a week and you'd see basically all the interactions you can have, which kind of made the game pretty boring pretty quickly for me, at least. And I did not like how they handled events in that game either, or crafting. Hopefully Pocopia fills that void. What? You like New Horizons, where it's a very much build your own and look nice game. Yeah, it's not really... the sad thing about New Horizons is that there is a lot of dialogue, you just won't encounter most of it. Yeah, it's just not what I want from Animal Crossing. At least for me, the series went in a direction I wasn't too happy with. I mean, I liked New Leaf a lot, but New Horizons was too much into... it was too much into a sandbox game, and I didn't really want... I don't get into Animal Crossing for sandbox, you know? More for the fun little village life, doing little tasks and chilling. Collecting and all that. Do you think they'll return to form with the next Animal Crossing? I hope so. But I really don't know. It's hard, because when they do that sort of decision, it does sort of reroute the entire franchise. Plus, it's very, very different from OG Animal Crossing. Oh, and speaking of returning to form, have I played Mario Tennis Fever yet? I have not. But it is definitely on my to-do list. Did you get around to playing it? I haven't been able to go to London recently, so... I missed the first get-together. Where everyone was playing it. Oh, you have it? Is it good? Oh, you didn't have it then. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I've not played it yet. I've heard from some people it's really goofy and fun. I definitely need to get around to getting it. I need to start labbing. I need a lab in Tennis Fever. Oh, you'll likely play Aces over Fever. Not that big a fan of Fever. I haven't played it yet, so I don't know how it feels. By the way, we lost a lot of mounds. We're down to 4. Fantastic 4. You would say Fever is where you start and then you go to Aces. So Aces is more technical. Mario Tennis. Oh, please be Gibble. Please be Gibble. Please be Gibble. Please be Gibble. Please be. Oh, you. I hate this thing. I see the blue tip of the nose, and I think it's a Gibble fin. Nuh-uh. It just has to be the same color. The developers are specifically messing with me. Another one. Your name is Dirt. Mud and dirt. Let's drop off Lamppost. Can you believe this? Whichever has Birdo is better. I don't know if Fever has Birdo. Aces has Birdo. Does it? I think it does. Your name is Dirt had the same accent as the Big Brother announcer. Your name is Dirt. That was probably not even close to the same accent, but you know. Both of them have Birdo. They're both good games then. They're created. Fever has all of the Tennis Aces characters. That's pretty cool, actually. So it even has Fire Piranha Plant. If it doesn't have Fire Piranha Plant, I'm not getting it. We need Fire Piranha Plant in Fever. It replaced Fire Piranha... Oh! No Fire Piranha Plant? With like PT and regular... I mean, PT was in Aces anyway. So they just replaced Fire Piranha Plant with regular Piranha Plant? Dude, this might be a bad game. Fever might be bad? Can you believe it? You think it has a similar skill to Fire Piranha Plant? But it's not fire, is it? No flame from the mouth? Sad. They replaced it with Baby Waluigi. No! It does tell you distinctively in the game what their advantage are. Oh, that's nice. Better, I guess, information in-game is always a plus. I always hate it when you have to, like, the game relies on you going online to figure out what things do, and I'm like, okay. Why'd you do that? A lot of Fever feels like the game corrects your mistakes to make you feel like you're not bad. But you'd rather be bad. Yeah, from the sounds of it, it sounds like Mario Tennis Aces is just... So from the sounds of it, it sounds like Mario Tennis Aces is just more technical. By the way, shiny Machop! Hooray! Hooray! Another shiny Machop! Let's get out of here. Yeah, we got another shiny Machop. I'm gonna call you Tennis Aces. Because we were talking about Tennis Aces. I think I'll still check out Fever anyway. See how I feel about it. Maybe I'll wait a little bit. Why does Mario always feel like they're running out of characters? If I come in this weekend, I can try it out. Ooh. Perhaps I can. Thank you. I didn't realize it was this weekend. I'll see if I can. I got my car in the... going into the shop because I am having car issues. Well, I should be able to walk to the station. You're trying to unlock all the characters before this weekend? Thanks. You're getting practice. Oh, no. I'm going to sandbag. I'm going to sandbag so badly. Yes, Dr. Baby Wario has an MD. And so does Dr. Goomba Stack. Dr. Goomba Stack is my favorite Mario character ever. By the way, we got all of these mounds back. I think it happens when I catch something that's in a mound. I think that's what causes it. And when it respawns, it just brings in more. I think that's what's happening. Every time you catch something in a mound, it just mass spawns them back in. Ooh, I'm gonna check on... Oh, I can't check on those guys. I'm gonna check on the Fletchling! Hello! You got a Fletchling. Okay, apparently we don't have a Fletchling because it didn't catch in time. This is the longest wait for a shiny catch. Do I not get the bull back? Right, we'll try that again, shall we? There we go. And much like the previous ones that we've been doing, we are naming everything after what's on this billboard. So far, we've named one this, we've named one that, we've named one that. Next thing is calling it that, which is equal NWO, or NWU? That might be NWU. There we go. So yeah, every Fletchling that we catch here, we name it after this sign. Alright. Equals NWU. There we go. What a great name. Alright, let's drop off Dirt. Go on, Dirt. Into the box you go. We're already running out of space. I'm gonna have to make a shiny 8-box in a second. Right. Back in we go. Oh yeah, I should check on these guys. Not shiny. We would have heard it. Alright. Let's see if the mounds have given us anything. Yeah, I think I've cracked the code with this being related to me catching stuff from the mounds. I think that might cause it. Because there's so many now. To think we were only getting 3 at the start of today's stream, and now we're getting 7 each time. Oops. Accidentally put a marker in the center, like a big idiot. Imagine there's just randomly an LGM in the middle of the zone. That'd be funny. If LGM was in this game for no reason. Or just in the zone for no reason. Because I'm pretty sure LGM's not in this game. It'd be cool. But it'd be so strange. Oh, let's get rid of that marker. There we go. They all seem to mostly spawn in the middle anyway. French Mars attacks. Get rid of that marker fully. Ow. Oh, I took a big sip of water. You should do the same. Stay #hydrated. It's good for you. Whoops. Let's actually teleport to the area instead of just pinning it. Oh, are we slowly starting to lose some of the mounds on the grounds? We've only got 5 here. Or was that 6? I can't remember. Slowly going down again. Yeah, definitely... It's got to be related to me catching them, right? It's something to do with me catching these guys. Because it only went up after I caught that shiny. And then it went up again after I caught the next shiny. I feel like it's got to be related. There's 2 more over here. They're everywhere. Let's check this lamppost Fletchling. Is it shiny? No. It's already been shiny once today. But as we know, that has been shining a lot for us. there's another one here. No, you can't get that person. Maybe you're shiny? Maybe we're all shiny. When everyone's shiny, no one is. That was a really dumb idea I had at one point, by the way. I was going to do I was going to mod like Pokemon Fire Red and make it so, so like you'd only have shiny Pokemon spawning, but there's a 1 in 8,192 chance for a non-shiny to spawn. It'd be a really, really stupid, dumb idea. At me just popping off at like a regular Caterpie or something. It'd also get boring very quickly. The most gimmicky gimmick hunt of all time. Excuse me. Awaken everyone that's sleeping. I'm stepping on your beds. I'm making you wake up. I added a lot more tracks to my playlist. I also removed a few. There was a few that I added that I didn't think actually matched with what I wanted for the playlist. I added a few more. This one's one I added. Mario Kart 64 has a really, really nice soundtrack. So Toad's Turnpike, immediately in there. I gotta add more though. This was very much a last minute addition. I was adding them in like 10 minutes before I hit go live. Like as I just finished my food. Cool. Let's do another Dratini check. No Dratini. Not yet, at least. Before I continue in the center over there, I'm going to do a quick Abra check. We've not done an Abra check today. We will be able to hear the Abra by hugging this building down here. No Abras. That's fine. We already got one Abra. We'll check those again much, much later. Don't need to check it for the time being. Oop. The mounds are starting to go down. We haven't caught as many recently. Music is over. There's no more music. You just have silence in me. There we go. I might have to edit that track. That sounds like a very long pause at the end. That's fine. They're pretty easy to trim down. Don't want to wake that guy up, even though I did anyway. What up? Okay, yeah. We're definitely starting to lose some now. We're down to 5. No, we're still on 6. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm making things up. Oh, oh. Yup. Oh no, that's not a mound on the ground. That is a crocodile. Oh, getting a lot more Gibble now. Also, less... Was that less things in the ground? I feel like that was. Gotta be wary. Gotta be scary. Here's another one here. Not even gonna bother with that one. As soon as I see a Drillbur nose, I'm done. I don't need it. Only Gibble, please. Okay, or maybe a Numble. Maybe a shiny Numble. Hello there. Anything but a Gibble. All right, let's let's nickname this shiny Numble. Your back is the same color as Gibble, so your name is going to be Gibbleback. There we go, Gibbleback. And let's drop off Tennis Aces. Everyone say bye-bye, Tennis Aces. Alright, back into 8. We got more things to shiny hunt. It's definitely really handy that we have all these extra mounds in the ground, though. Although that was only 5 that time. It's definitely slowly, just slowly going down. I might test my theory, because we are slowly losing those extra mounds. I'm going to catch a regular one. I'm going to see that if that affects things. If it lets me. Well, that just spawned something else in. Interesting. That wasn't there initially. I have no idea how these things work. Because apparently now we have even more. They just show up randomly. There's no method behind the madness. The game just picks and chooses. It plays with you. Yeah, now we're back up to 5. We were down to 4, now we're back up to 5. What a trickster. Excuse me, guys. They also have quite weird rendering still. The mystery. Are we down to 4 again? Yeah, we're down to 4 again. Oh, no, never mind. the fifth one's there. I couldn't see it because of the grass. How strange. Time to watch and lose your mind on Yakuza 0. Best of luck. Hope you enjoy Yakuza 0. I've never played a Yakuza game, but I heard they're very... They're very, like, everything that happens in them is unexpected. It's very wacky from what I've heard. Oh. Trying to get the last 5 achievements. Oh, what achievements are they? Are they hard to get? Is that a shiny? No, okay. It always looks slightly shiny whenever that's in the ground. Sun is setting in the game. Starting to get late. Grab all of those. The one you're working on is RNG Hell. The cat fighting win. Win 10. 3-round fights that work like rock, paper, scissors. And the game cheats. Oh man, that is... So basically, you're shiny hunting. You're shiny hunting. You're going until you get the win. Until you get the shiny, aka the 10 win streak. Everywhere we go, we can't escape the concept of shiny hunting. Back-to-back Rivals of Aether 2 music, by the way. Oh yeah, new update to that game drops tomorrow night, I believe. I think so. Dropping a couple new skins. Don't know who for yet, though. I think the trailer's meant to come out today. The trailer might already be out, actually, and I just haven't been able to watch it because I've been trying to get this Gibble. Where are you, Gibble? It could be that they're trying to drop the trailer the same day as release. Because they've done that before. It probably works better if they do it that way, to be honest. Trailer same day seems to at least work when it comes to small updates like that. At least from what I can understand from my non-marketing background. But who knows? Maybe me, who has no idea what I'm talking about, might be wrong. Gasp. But I'm streamer, I know everything. Before it goes nighttime, let's just check if any of these are shiny back here. We would be able to hear them. They are not. You are not shiny either. Alright. Your turnips are down in price on day 1. What do you mean? Like, yeah, it's even lower than what you can buy it for? Like, it's in the 80s? That's tragic. Oops. I accidentally minimized my chat. 73! Wow, that is that's so low. Yeah, you need them to be a lot higher than that. At least that only happened on the first day. Imagine if that happened on the last day and you still had them. That'd be heartbreaking. Hey, don't hesitate to sell 190. I know you said over 200 would be great, but don't hesitate. Still gotta make that win. You would let them rot. It's about the principle. We never sell at a loss. We just don't sell at all. Therefore, theoretically, I'm still rich. Even if I'm broke. Theoretically, I'm still rich. Ah, there we go. Sat rotting on the island forever. You know, I'm going to stand in the center because it is about to go nighttime. Oh, my fingers. I broke all of them right now. Alright, what's going on in here? Need some gibble, please. I found 4. There's the 5th one over here. And it's all Drillbur. Oops, all Drillbur. Again. What? Ow. I'm getting seriously injured. Ow. Stop hitting me with sand. That's the problem with all these Drillbur. All they do is put you in sand. They won't do anything else. They exist to put you in sand. It's their entire purpose. Oh, the last one's over here. Sands Undertale. Brr. That's what he sounds like. He goes, brr, I'm Sans. And this is my brother, Plastics. I couldn't think of anything for Papyrus, okay? His name is now Plastics. Brr. I don't know why I'm making him sound like that. Plastics, yeah, instead of Papyrus. So you got Sans and Plastics. Hello. Hello, Brixie Mercs. Welcome to stream. Oh, you get it now. Clever. You don't have to pretend it's clever. I just thought of a different word that started with P. That is all. Where are you, Gibble? Not here. No Gibble. It definitely feels like there's less Gibble at night, but I know it's just random chance, and I just specifically get unlucky at night. It's like how I said yesterday, Machop is shiny locks because I wasn't getting any Machop, and then I get 2 today. I'm currently doing a Tyrant hunt. Oh, best of luck. I really want to go for that at some point. Tyrant's got an amazing shiny. Are you doing it in ZA as well? Blue. I never actually got a shiny Tyrant. It's one of the hunts I do want to do at some point. Ah, you are? Nice. Which method are you doing? Is it going to be the fossil, or is it through the space-time distortion? You got both options now. Oh, fossil, nice. The full odds. Fossil may be quicker if you have a turbo. No, it's fossil is guaranteed to be full odds every time because fossils don't get affected by shiny charm. You don't have the DLC? Ah, fair enough. But still, fossil's a cool way to get it. I hope you get it. I hope you get it soon. You'll get it eventually, but I hope you get it soon. I really like Tyrantrum. Despite it being one of my favorite Pokemon, I have never gotten it shiny. I definitely got to fix that. This game's a good opportunity for that. But for now, I need Gibble. Where are you, Gibble? Full odds is fine, but have 30 of those bad boys in turbo and then restart. That's true. 70 Jaw Fossil? Yeah, that's pretty good. A nice reset. Just got to go through 2 boxes. It's a good thing that mass release is a thing in ZA. It's something I was missing a lot in Scarlet and Violet, especially with all the eggs. I hope they make breeding shiny hunts a lot nicer in Weewa. I love calling it Weewa, by the way. I'm glad that's the abbreviation that's sticking. But mass release makes it so much nicer. Yeah, Weewa, despite the Wii not being wins, we don't call it Weens. Although we could do. You got that trending? Yeah. The originator of Weewa right here. Not gonna lie, I wish Reg wouldn't talk so much. True. I don't know who Reg is. Wait, is he the guy that's... Oh, that's the fossil guy, isn't he? He goes... Rah, 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 rah. Yeah, there we go. For a second, I was like, in my in my head, I was like, is Reg a nickname for me? Am I talking too much? But no, you're right. Also, Reg, not Reg. Not like short for regular. It takes 20 seconds just to get one. Yeah. Guy likes to talk. I remember watching it from when Kotatsu did the shiny hunt. Takes a long time. He didn't register to know who Reg was. Thank you for putting it in a sentence. Now I can spell it. R-E-J. Wait a minute. I have failed the spelling bee. Has the amount of mounts gone down again? I think it has. I don't think you were here for it earlier, Light, but somehow I had 7 mounds at once. It happened after I caught a shiny, so I think catching a Pokemon in a mound somehow affects like how many show up. So I'm gonna try it here. Let me try it for this one. If I catch this guy, I want to see. You think you might have to do something with the Crocs? Maybe, but the problem is that they all spawned in just at once when I was in the center already in the zone. Because there's not that many Crocs here. It's strange. I got no idea how it works. Because it stays consistent for a while, and then it slowly drops off one by one. Because we had 7, then we had 6, then we had 5, and now I believe we are at 4. Yeah, we're at 4 now. Maybe it has something to do with these guys. But I've not been getting rid of them. It only happened after I caught the shiny, though. That's the thing. It happened twice, actually, because I caught 2 shiny Drillbur earlier. So I don't know what's up with that. I might try to catch whatever this is. See if that helps. Alright, if I catch that, I'm also going to release it, because I don't want to keep a hold of that. Bye-bye. Let's see if that spawns in anymore. That could just ruin everything, and I could have 1 less than I did before, but we'll see. Just catch more shinies? Oh, why didn't I think of that? Just catch a shiny Gibble? Man, I could have finished this hunt now if I just caught a shiny Gibble. Right, well, so far, it doesn't look like it's affected anything. If anything, it looks like I've just removed a mound for myself. Smart move by me. Or maybe the mound respawning is what does it. I don't know what the respawner timer is on it. Imagine if you get a Shout for Tyrant. That'd actually be crazy. That'd be so rare, because it's a 1% chance, isn't it? I think it's the Crocs because they dig around the outer area. I don't think so. Because you weren't here when it happened earlier. I caught the shiny, and then I was in the center, and I had 5 spawn around me just out of nowhere. I've not interacted with the Crocs at all. It was specifically after I caught a shiny Drillbur. Beats me then. Tis a mystery. Yeah, I just think your theory is wrong. Gibble. 17 minutes and you got a box and a half. Another box to go? Agree to disagree. Sure, sure. But here's one thing for a fact. Me catching that Drillbur has completely removed one of them. And now I have less each time I go through here. It may respawn though. I don't know. Will they come back? I hope so. Maybe once the respawn time is up, we'll see some more. A new day is dawning. 19 losses. Ooh. Better luck next time. You can do it. Oops. The day has reset. One, two. Oh yeah, look, more have spawned. More have spawned. Now that it's the respawn time has happened. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, more spawned just then. I don't know if that was like that before the day-night cycle changed. It looked like it might have, but who knows? We're back up to 5. Takes 15 minutes per run, no skipping animations, and 1 loss of the 20 in a row. You got to do resets. Ooh, that is rough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 now. We got 6 mounds. Why are there 6 mounds? It's a mystery. But we have 6 now. I guess each time it goes down, I'll keep on catching something from the mounds, and then the respawn timer will hopefully spawn more in. Oh, oh hey Cassidy. I don't have a Discord, sorry. I used to, but I don't anymore. If I think I removed that command from my command list. If I didn't, then sorry. I meant to. Or at least I thought I did. I am Discord, hello. Hello, Discord. Hello. What? Big Gibble. Not a shiny though. Sad. Shiny Alpha Gibble, please, my beloved. That would be fantastic, and I would go, Yahoo! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna catch this one, so that I could maybe spawn in even more. Because I really do think that these mounds are tied to me catching a Pokemon in this area. We just gotta wait for it to respawn. Also, give me 1 second. I just heard my cats knock something over, so I'm just gonna go check it real quick. Be back real quick. Alright, sorry about that. They knocked over their scratching post. Let's continue with Gibbles, shall we? And see if my catching equals more mounds theory is correct. You just gotta wait for them to respawn now, though. So at the moment there should only be 5, because I caught the 6th one. Which is already... 6 is already double of what there normally should be. But hopefully in about like a minute or two, we will get the 6th one to respawn, and maybe the 6th one that respawns will give us even more after that. Just gotta check the ones that I do have. There's all those extra Gibble chances. That's what we need. Ah, I got spotted right as I was gonna teleport. Accursed Camerupt. There's 3 of them. Yeah, still only 5. But I think when it respawns, it's going to bring in a whole lot more. You know what? I think I have a theory as to what's happening. I think when it tries to replace a mound in the ground, like when I catch one, I think it tries to replace it, but it spawns all 3 again. So that's how we ended up going from 3 to 5. And then from 5 to 7. That might be the cause of it. We're doing some science. We're doing some myth busting. We've got 7. Yeah, we got 7 now. I'm right. So, it is... When you catch one, it replaces it with 2 more. Yeah, it's something to do with catching. Catching just gives you more mounts to work with. Which makes me think. Let me first get rid of this guy. I don't need to hold on to this one. What if I catch another one? Can I get even more mounds? Come on. Make this easy on me. There we go. So let's do that. Let's release that guy. And hopefully that gives us even more. Hello, Gibble. Imagine if we have it where we've accidentally overloaded this area with mounds. Because we're slowly getting a huge amount. Just by catching them. You can't? That's been patched? No, I know that has been patched, but I'm still getting way more spawns than I think is initially intended here. Just because of how many patches in the ground I'm getting. It's only meant to be like 3 in here. I'm fairly sure at least. I'm currently on 7. Well, I'm on 8. I'm on 9. There's more. I'm on 10. There's even more. They're respawning as we speak. Oh no, I didn't open those ones. Never mind. We're on 8. We're on 8. There's so many though. Did my Gibble Hunt unearth a glitch? Let's count them as we open them up. So that was 1. Got a second one there. 3, 4, 5. 6. You're testing. You just got a mound and you have 4 other... you just got a shiny and you got 4 other mounds. So you had 5 straight away. And you've knocked out everything else. Oh, that one just spawned in as I walked closer to it. 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 7 here. Maybe 7 is the maximum number. I'm not seeing any others yet. But we definitely have 7 right now. We had 3 earlier. We started the stream with 3. This is interesting. I really want to know how these guys work. Three, 5. Yeah, I'm consistently getting 7. It definitely seemed to go up when I catch something, though. It could be that it's just hard-coded to cap at 7. It could be a hidden feature in the game. Oh, there's another one over here. We're on 8. Yeah, we got 8 now. Let's keep trying. And this is number 7. It's like the monkeys where there's only one spawner. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm curious if this works similarly to how the monkeys work, because now this is 8. We have 8 now. So if I try and catch this guy, depends if it wanted to catch. Let me try and catch another Drilbur. If we catch one, then we could get it to try and spawn in even more. I think it's something with how the spawner respawns everything. There's 10 wild in that spawner. I think it might be linked with the Numel, because Cerebi should list everything that can spawn there. If it can go up to 10, that'd be interesting. Oh yeah, Krokorok and Sandile would be separate. Yeah, so 10 wild spawners. Interesting. You selected Gibble only, and those are all under the same... Oh, I see. So Gibble shares it with Krokorok and Sandile? Or am I misinterpreting what you're saying? This is all confusing. I got it. Okay. You sent a semi-screenshot. Thank you. Because fitting the others are redundant. Let me take a look at what you sent me. Let me take a peek. Oh no, no, Gibble can only spawn with Drilbur. So how the spawner works... Spawn within radius 5 to 6. Spawn within radius 3, spawn within radius 3. So there's 3 spawners there. One should spawn 5 to 6, one should spawn 3, one should spawn 3. So Gibble does not spawn with Krokorok or Sandile. That's a different spawner from the same spawner point. Which is really, really convoluted. This is confusing. Yeah, it's one spawner point, but it chooses... It's strange. Does it choose 10 from those selection? Because we're definitely getting more than 10 Pokemon at the moment. All of them share the same spawner, so when you caught a shiny Krokorok, you got more mounds. Yeah, I think I did. Regardless, I'm getting more mounds when I catch something. I don't understand how it works. I'm not going to pretend to understand how it works, but this is interesting. I'm going to want to look into this more. For now, I'm just going to use it to my advantage and try and get more Gibble to spawn in this way. If your thinking is correct with how the monkeys work, the full spawner would come back when everything classed in that singular spawner is caught or defeated. You're going to test if taking out the Crocs does it? Thank you. Yeah, let me know what you find. Because so far, what I think is happening is that when I catch one, it spawns in... it respawns that one and then 2 extra. But I haven't been able to get it above 7 yet. Actually, no, I got it to 8. I haven't had it go above 8. But that's what I think is happening. It's bringing it back and one more. Look at that. Look how many there are. There are... I have 9, actually. I have 9 now. Because I just opened 2. And there are 7 more in front of me. So that was from the Drillbur I caught. So if I catch this Drillbur again, let's catch that one. Let's catch that one. Let's catch that one. That's not looking. There we go. So let's catch that and release that. And we'll see if that makes even more. We're sciencing. We're scientists. We're learning how the game works on complete accident. Anyway, we're going to be down to only 8 spawners this time. I say only 8 as if that's not 5 above what we should have. You got 7 mounds and only 1 croc spawned. Wait, am I getting less crocodiles? I don't know if I'm getting less crocodiles. I only have 1 Sandile active at the moment, actually. Wait, I didn't check. Are the Machop still here? Okay, the Machop are still here. But we only have 1 Sandile. I'm going to catch this Sandile, get it out of the way with. See if that helps. Machop shouldn't count. Yeah, you're right. It's a different spawner. So I just caught that Sandile. We'll see if that helps or if that just spawns something completely different. Oh, we got another Sandile here. Let's get rid of that one as well. Oop, wrong one. Let's release these Sandile. We don't want any regular Sandile. Away you go. Say bye-bye. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5, 6, 7. I've lost an 8th. I did have 8 before. I don't know if Sandile has something to do with that. It'd be funny if Sandile has something to do with me missing one. Because I did just catch 2 Sandile. We'll see. Yeah, still on 7 here. How mysterious. We need the Pokemon Mythbusters. They'll help us. I don't know who the Pokemon Mythbusters are, but they need to help us. They need to help us figure out this mystery. Regular Gibble. Oh, yeah, we're getting a whole lot more now. They're all coming in. They're all coming in. I wasn't counting that time, but that was a whole lot more that time. Let me respawn. Let me count them when I respawn. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look. So that's 1. Mound number 2. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that would be the timer running out. We are currently at 9 mounds. So catching really, really helps. Let's catch those 2. It'll cap. Yeah, I think 9 might be the cap. I'm just catching 2 more to see if that helps. But we are getting 9 right now. That's crazy. And if you catch all of them, you might reset the number. Yeah, I don't want to catch all of them. I'm trying 2 this time. You'll take the 9er, you say take the 9 and hunt? Yeah, I'll see how the respawn works. Because now we're down to 7 because I just caught 2, but I'll see how the respawn happens. This is interesting. I wasn't expecting to go into this for this hunt. But now if I know if it dips below 9, I can just catch something to bring it back up. Preferably one at a time, maybe. Shame Roof Monkey doesn't work the same. Yeah. It would be cool if it did. Like, imagine if you got 10 Roof Monkeys. Spawners in this game are weird. Oh, we're resetting. Yeah, it's something weird with the respawn timer, I guess. Well, let's check all these guys. I don't know where everything spawned in. We only had 3 there. I don't know where the rest went. Imagine if it resets at day-night cycle. It'd be so mean if it resets at day-night cycle. Although it didn't earlier. Okay, it doesn't look like it does. Okay, yeah, no, we're definitely good. We're good. I can see 6 at least. I can see 7. Yeah, we're still on 7. Soon we'll have the 9th show up. Yeah, that was an interesting side segment, I guess. I need to see if anyone's done any research about this. Ask some other shiny hunters. Yeah, they're all back in now. They're all back in. I can see 8, I think. It may only be 8 this time, but I'm not going to mess with it any further. If I see it dip drastically, then I'll do it again. Let's check Dratini. We can't. There's there's a battle zone. Right when I wanted to check Dratini. Let's check. I was going to check the Trubbish. I can't. And the Fletchling aren't shiny. Right. Let's keep going. It seems mounds take a bit of time to either load, or will only load after waking 1 up, but you've maxed out at 8. I've definitely had 9, but it seems like 8 or 9 is the max. Doesn't look like you can go any further than that. I currently have 8 though. That's interesting. That makes this hunt basically 3 times quicker. Because think about it, day 1 I only had 3 mounts. Because I was barely catching anything inside the mounts themselves. And now the mounts are the things that we're spawning the most. It's handy. I definitely want to put this in the video, but I also don't want to give the idea that I know what I'm doing. I'll put my science and experimentation in it, but I won't put in any conclusions. I don't know exactly how it works. Hopefully the video attracts someone who's a bit more scientifically inclined to tell us what's actually happening here. Because Lord knows I'm not. No, no, no. Anyway, with this many mounds in the grounds, we may hopefully get a shiny soon in one of them. And perhaps this time it could be a Gibble. Hmm? That'd be nice. That'd be real swell. But I think you're right, by the way. We have less Krokorok and Sandile around now that I've done this. There are still like one or two, but it's significantly less. So it seems like a fusion of our initial ideas is what caused it. We were both right. But we got these two here. Hello! Welcome back to Stream Plastic. We're back on Gibble hunting. We may have accidentally discovered a an exploit to get more mounds to spawn in. You were capped at 7, you took out 2 Crocs, and you got 2 mounds after. So, when you say 2 mounds, do you get 2 new mounds, or was it 2 mounds total? You're running around in circle for a bit, and the other 2 spawned after you took something. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with it too much. I like having as many as I do to mess around with. Because I got 9 now. Why do I have 9? Who knows? We got 9 now. You'll see if they respawn when you reload. Yeah, that'll be good. Mysterious. We're getting more Gibble now, at least, because of this. Now we stay poised for when the shiny sparkles. Considering we're getting so many extra resets right now because of this, or extra resets, extra encounters because of this, I'm hoping that the next shiny is soon. Because this is just speeding up the process by, like, yeah, 3 times, as I said. Speedy, speedy. Oh, you thought you meant the Rogue Mega itself could be shiny? Oh, no, sorry. It cannot be shiny, I'm afraid. I want to get the Mega as a shiny. So I'm going for Gibble. And I plan on Mega Evolving it into the new Mega Garchomp Z. Now, unfortunately, the Rogue encounter itself can't be shiny. It'd be great if it could. Yeah, unfortunately it can't. All of the Rogue Mega fights are all shiny locked. And also, even if they were shiny, I wouldn't be able to catch it in the end. Which would suck, but it'd still be cool to see if it was possible. If there was a shiny lock removal mod, that'd actually be a pretty cool hunt to do. Didn't want to do that. A lot of normal. I can see 4 immediately. Ooh, I'm down to 7 mounds now. Oh, no, I'm on 8. I'm on 8. We're fine. I was going to say, did I lose some mounds? No, they're still here. We still got our tech. Do you think that did it? Take out a Drillbur by mistake, but they have a 120 respawn timer, where the Crocs have around 180 to 300, so it spawned back and you have 9 mounds. I see, so you were... Oh, that's how it works. So basically, you catch a Drillbur, and then you catch a Sandile, and it replaces the Sandile with more Drillbur or Gibble. Oh, that's really smart. That is really smart. Hold on. Let's do that. Let's do that right now. That's really smart. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. So let's catch all these guys. Oh, you didn't catch. You took them out. Interesting. I guess you can do that if you want to be quick. Let's speed it up a little bit then. Let's knock them out. There we go. Oh yeah, just be careful. Yeah, definitely. I don't want to take out too many. Keep Drillbur alive. Wait, keep Drillbur alive. Whoops. I misinterpreted what you said. I thought you meant you took them. You only take out the Crocs. Well, that's on me. Yeah, I took out a few Drillbur there. Alright, we'll see how it works, but that's interesting how it works. So it's a 2-minute respawn timer versus a 3-minute respawn timer. The Crocs are on 3 minutes, Drillbur are on 2 minutes. So you can just replace Drillbur with Sandile. And I guess that's what's been happening this whole time. You sent me a screenshot. Let's take a look. That is a lot of Drillbur on your screen. Update 22 losses. Oh, keep at it. I believe in you. I believe in you and your rock, paper, scissors game. Alright, let's wait for the Drillbur to spawn back in and we'll see how many I have. So I got 1, 2, I saw there's a third one at the entrance over there, which I'm not going to mess with. I got 6 right now, which makes sense. I did knock out a few Drillbur. I think I knocked out 3 Drillbur actually. 2 or 3. Yeah, I guess we're replacing the Sandile. Day shift happened and got some Crocs back, but still 10 mounts. Gonna see if it's because because they're back, I lose or you keep. I see. Yeah, this is really interesting. Whoop. He still got 10. I guess they stick around. Yeah, maybe there is a semi-overload thing happening. We may have accidentally found another overload. It just seems like an oversight, I guess. Because the Sandile respawn timer is shorter than... is longer than the Drillbur. The Drillbur and Gibble. So what you think is happening is, I'm catching the shiny from the ground, and did I lose that mound? And maybe after catching something else, it's returning as 3 to 8. Maybe... Oh, wow, look how many are here. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we're getting a lot now. That's an interesting tech. That revolutionizes shiny hunting. Not really, but... So maybe keep the shiny in the mound until you get a bunch. Maybe a Gibble. Now, I'll catch them as they come by. As funny as that would be, I'm gonna catch them as they come. We just had some spawn in then. I think. Or it was the rendering. It might have been the rendering. Oh, not for it being funny, just in case it loads back to 3 mounts. I'll deal with it if it does. I just like catching the shinies as they show up. We're not in Rotom City anymore. I can catch my shinies. You will cross the... you will cross this bridge when it's built. So true. I love crossing built bridges. Oh, sorry, just gotta respond to a text real quick. There we go. Alright. Oh, I see a Crocorocker spawned back in, and a Sandile. But I'm still in the same amount of mounds, am I, as I'm watching more spawn in? I got no idea, to be honest. So much. Oh, there's another one there. Yeah, we got these guys here, so... let's get rid of these. Get rid of specifically them. Not the Drillbur, though. There we go. Get rid of specifically Sandile, and we'll see what happens. Gator on Croc violence. Yours is back after a few fights back with the Crocs out. Let's see. That alpha is fixed, so I'm not going to bother with that one. This is interesting. Dratini check. Nothing. Trubbish check. Fletchling check. Nothing. Back we go. That one is fixed? Yeah, that one's fixed. We'll see if me taking out those 3 loose ones is enough to get more spawning. Whoopsie! You need advice on something? What is it? As long as it's within the realm of something I can help with, that is. If it's personal, I won't be able to help too much if it's overly personal. If it's Shiny Hunter related, oh, I'm the advice man. Oh, I accidentally placed a pin. No, no, no. Get rid of all these guys. Really Gibble. You kind of want to hack Master Balls for the legendary hunts on Fire Red. But I don't know if it's too far. That's a tricky one. I'd personally say that might be too far. Like, you're going legit all the way, but then you're changing it right at the very end after you reach the goal. The risk of failing a shiny is what makes it exciting to me as well. The risk of failing or phasing. Yeah, at least in my opinion. I'd say Master Balls might be going too far. Maybe try and get a team set up so you can fully prepare to have like the best possible catch you can. But I think, yeah, I think Master Balls may be too much. At least in my opinion. And I know theoretically you can always get like multiple Master Balls in the same file if you have like someone trade a bunch over to you from multiple different saves. Yeah, exactly. You could do that as well. It's a tricky one. Personally, at least in my opinion, I might say it's a bit too much. But in the end of the day, it is a single-player game, and you're not hacking in the shiny itself. So it's ultimately up to you. But at least in my opinion, I'd say if you're going that far to do it legit, I'd say do all of it legit. You got one Master Ball and Fire Red where you're gonna do 2 hunts. I think try and work out which one is the bigger risk, bigger risk, and use the Master Ball on that one. And then the other one, have a strategy. I think maybe try and avoid... I don't know, maybe try and avoid hacking in general. It definitely takes a lot more time though. You definitely cracked the code on this one. Someone must have talked about this overload method already. Maybe. If not, hey, here's a video idea for you, Light. The Wild Zone 8 overload. You don't have a problem generating setup Pokemon? Fair enough then. Is it just like the Master Ball that you have issues with? You're not gonna level Eradicate to level 100 for a hunt. The alpha is not fixed. I thought it was. Cerebi lied to me? Cerebi said it was a fixed alpha. Or Bulbapedia said it, sorry, not Cerebi. Oh. Look who's back. Look who's here. Get rid of that one. Oh yeah, and then there's 2 more over there. Let's just take out those guys. More mounts, please. Yeah, I thought it was fixed for some reason. You're kind of unsure what you should allow yourself to do. That's fair enough. For me, I just personally prefer to do everything. I prefer to do it legit, but it's all up to the person, really. I guess the best advice I could give is just do what you wish. Light just sent me an image of him having 4 Gibble at once. I'm jealous. I want Gible to spawn. I need it for my shiny. We are, running low on mounds. We're down to 5 right now. I don't know if you've noticed, but we've slowly been losing mounds. I just knocked out a bunch of Sandile, so hopefully the Sandile change it. Just gonna stock up a lot of Ultra Balls for Deoxys and do that one first. Yeah, fair enough. Best of luck. Okay, we're back up to 6 now. We only had 5 that previous one, but we're back up to 6. Oh no, we're on 7. Guys, is it 6 or 7? It's been a bit since we had a shiny, by the way. Last shiny we had was that Numel. If only the next one was right here. Okay. But yeah, this is a very weird sort of overload. Yeah, definitely check around, like, see if anyone else has talked about it. But if not, this could be a good video for you to make. Obviously, you're going to have to do a lot more testing to get some concrete evidence. But it's a very interesting topic. It's a few months ahead, though, because you need your full shiny team first. Yeah, definitely. Legendaries are definitely an end goal. Ah, I pinned the center again. Whoops. Only 6 that time. I'm going to check on this Fletchling real quick. Before I do anything else, this Fletchling is guaranteed shiny. Never mind. Hug the wall, see if this is shiny. It doesn't look like it is. We would have heard it by now. Yeah, we would have heard it. Alright, back in we go. We're also going to do Lugia and Master Balling. That would fit the colors. Yeah, no, it'll look really nice with the colors, actually. Oh, that one spawned in just now. Okay, so here's what I'm learning. I might need to knock out Drillbur, because these guys are consistently spawning without Drillbur. So let me knock out all of these guys, and let me knock out a Drillbur that will force it to replace them with more Drillbur. I think that's it. Because I'm consistently having those guys show back up. So I'm knocking out 2 Drillbur. Hopefully, that will be enough. Drillbur won't replace them. Then whoopsie, lol. I've ruined it. We'll see what happens. Extra mounts are waiting for the Crocs to leave. I see. And now I have ruined it. I only have 4 now. I should get 2 more from the Crocs. Yeah, it probably doesn't help that I... this is probably it, maybe. It doesn't help that I knocked out 2 Drillbur. So we're -2, and we're +2 at the same time. But I've only got 4 spawning right now. Oh no, I got 5 spawning, sorry. Yeah, I got 5 spawning. We're -2 and +2. We're at a net neutral. Ooh, it's foggy. You don't see anyone talking about this, so maybe you make a video, who knows? I'd say definitely look into it and make a video about it. I think it's a good topic. We are discovering it live. Yes, it can help those who want to AFK the sun. But it can also help those who want to get Gibble, because it gives you more Gibble chances, aka why I'm doing it. Yeah, 8 to 10 spawns is crazy. It speeds up the hunt like a huge amount. Let's knock out these two. There you go. Let's do that. Yeah, of course, people who want to hunt Gibble as well. Me! Me! He's talking about me! Yeah, those two are on the spawner. Okay, that's good to know. So Krokorok and Sandile are on the spawner. I missed this one over here. Yeah, this is definitely really good for Gibble hunting. And I'm hoping the Drillbur respawning just takes over the Croc spots. Oh yeah, we're back. We're back. It worked. It worked. We're on 9. No, we're on 10. We're on 10. It worked. Ooh. Ooh. This is good. I don't know if the Drillbur spawning back in affects it at all. I don't know if you can test whether it's more efficient to knock out a Drillbur at the same time or not. But we're definitely getting a whole lot more spawning in now. It's not? Okay, thank you. Right, this is super interesting. I don't know why it's doing this. A mystery. And an answer. We solved a riddle today. We're riddlers. Oh, there's another one up there. Oh, I see. Don't wake anything up if there's a Croc. Gotcha. I may have woken something up. Let's wait for these guys. Get rid of you. And you. Alright, now let's reset the zone. Maybe that will help. Although they did wait, they woke a Drillbur up. I didn't wake that Drillbur up. They woke a Drillbur up. Oh! Another shiny Numel. Hello! We're sciencing, Numel. Join us in science adventures. Look how many spawns we're getting, Numel. I'm gonna name you Science. No, we're sciencing. There we go. You've noticed? What have you noticed? We only have 9 at the moment. You think that's because one spot is one croc from the double spawn? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that could be it. Oh yeah, I got one croc there. I can try to get rid of very quickly. Get rid of that guy. That croc is consistent. Just like the monkeys, the others won't respawn until they all come back, so maybe worth waiting until you see a full spawn. Ah, okay, gotcha. By the way, is any shiny Pidgey yet? No shiny Pidgey yet. I want to check on Dratini first. No Dratini. We're doing so much science. It's crazy how much we learned. I started today's stream with like, we're starting with 3 mounds. I don't know how to get any more. And here we are with 9 mounds, knowing how to get more. We're scientists. It's really fun to work out like these sort of gimmicks and quirks. I see you, buddy. Get rid of that guy. No more Sandile. Sandile are over. This is definitely, like, the amount of mounds that we've seen is probably close to the equivalent of how many I did yesterday. Like, already, in the under 3 hours that I've done today, we've probably seen more Pokemon than we did the entirety of yesterday's 6-hour stream. Like, I'm thinking about it now. Considering the most mounds we had yesterday were 5, and we're doing 9 at the moment, we've probably seen more. Like, more Pokemon already. Yeah, Gibble soon! Gibble soon. We just gotta believe. No more Drilbur. Only Gibble from now on. This is gonna be such an interesting video to edit. This was just a normal shiny hunt. This was just a normal shiny hunt. Then we went to phase 30. Then we discovered a glitch. Oh. Let's take these guys out. Come on over here. Come closer. There we go. Let's get rid of those two. Skillfully executed. Well done, Agent 47. You have bonked the Crocs. Oh, come on, they're back! Did I not give them enough time to despawn? I must have not given them enough time. Not a glitch? Oh, sorry. You're so right. I guess I didn't give them enough time to despawn. Those Crocs came back immediately. Never mind. They're gone again. No, they're coming. Alright, Crocs. I'll wait for it to despawn fully. Get you to come over here. Come on, you. Come on. Don't sand to me. I need to get over here. Stop standing in the sand for alligator. Fine. I'll do this. And this time I'll wait for you to actually despawn. I think the problem was I didn't wait for it to despawn last time. There we go. Allow it to actually restart. Gibble. Oh, dawn is already approaching. Everywhere I turn, there's more and more mounds in the grounds. Man, I've made so many markers for this stream. I'm gonna be editing through this like tomorrow or something, and I'm gonna be like, "There's so many things to mention." This video is gonna be so much longer than I intended it to be. This was meant to be like a 6 or 7 minute long video. With how many encounters I've had, like how many shinies and how many bugs, not bugs, how many features we've been exploring. Ooh, I'll be lucky if this is under 20. Features. There's just so much going on. Like even if I have like half a minute per shiny encounter, there's a chance that if I go to phase 40, that even if it's 30 seconds per encounter, that's 20 minutes. You're free. You got 10 wins to 34 losses. Congrats. Did you get the achievement? Oop, I forgot to get rid of that guy. Let me deal with him. Hey, bud. Skedaddle. Alright. Uh-oh. How did I only knock out the crocodile? You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. 10 hours for just one achievement. And now you can display that proudly. 10 hours of rock, paper, scissors, over. A new day is dawning. You know what? Let's go stand in the center. Let's stand in the center. Welcome a new day. A new day where we learn a little more about how Wild Zone 8 works and its funny little quirks. Now here's the question. Lights, I got a very important question for you, which you may want to test immediately. Do you think this applies to Chespin in Wild Zone 17? Do you think you can do something similar with the Diggersby? Knock out one Diggersby and wait for it to respawn and see what happens. You were thinking that you can test it out, but you gotta see what's spawning. Yeah, because I think that they are on their own, but I'm curious if you can get more to spawn by knocking one out. In case it has the sort of semi-overload thing that that we're seeing here. Ooh. They're back. Say bye-bye. And they're gone. They're back again. Did I not let them despawn? I have a feeling I might need to do something else if they're just doing that. There we go. Maybe I need to open them back up. Unfortunately not, it's only Diggersby and Chestbone, but you will fiddle. Alright, best of luck. Hopefully something cool comes from it. Nothing from here. Let's check Dratini. Let's go check Dratini on the roof, actually. You're still not shiny. It could be that Dratini's just out of the way. Let's see. Yeah, still not shiny. But that might actually have been out of spawn radius, I'm not too sure. By the way, there's also a chance that the Dratini just happened to be shiny as I climbed up here. There's also that as well. Alright, looks like no Sandar there. I did accidentally knock out a Drillbur as well. We'll see if that affects anything. But we are currently down to 5. Oh no, we're down to 6, sorry. We're down to 6. Curious, curious. I gotta wait for those Drillbur to spawn back in. I accidentally killed quite a few. Well, on the bright side, we're still working at 6 here. That's still like double the normal amount that you'd get. Gibil. Oh, there's a Gibble there as well. It's so bright at the moment. This is like the brightest I've ever seen this game. This is like primal Groudon weather. The blistering heat. Oh, they're back. Peter. The Crocs are here. Sorry, Drillbur. Not what I wanted to do. But you just happened to run in the way, huh? gonna check on the Fletchling behind me again, and also the Trubbish. Okay, nothing from the Fletchling. I'm actually gonna go round over to where the Trubbish are. I've not checked them yet today. Actually, no, I checked them once earlier. Alright, not shiny. Nothing from Kakuna Tree? Nope. Oh, the wrong way, wrong way. Don't go to Wild Zone 19. Furfro is over. You don't need to worry about Furfro anymore. I'm actually going to go over and I'm going to do an Abra check real quick. Oop. That alpha spawned in. Yeah, I want to go do an Abra check. We've not done an Abra check for a little while. Yeah, we got a shiny Abra. We got a shiny Abra. Alright, let's go sort this out. Let's get that shiny Abra. Where is it? Over this way. We're always spawning in an Abra, apparently, so worth checking. Which one is it? Is it the one closest to the ring again? To the ring. Is there only one? Oh, it's right here, it's right here, it's right here, right here, right here. Whoa, 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 I didn't see you there. Ooh. Imagine if I scared it off. I didn't realize it was right below me. I probably should have looked before I jumped. I was wondering where it was. Your name is Jump because I jumped on you. Welcome to the team, Jump. Get rid of you. Don't need this guy. Uh oh. Oh, it lived? I can't believe it lived from that. Alright, make sure you go away. There we go. Thumbs up. Taking a good look around while I drink water. Cool things to drink water to. We're currently down to 6. We're down to 6. That is a Gibble. Yeah, we're down to 6 again. Because I did knock out I knocked out a Drobber. That guy's back again. It's really interesting how this works, because the Sandal are respawning ridiculously quickly. Yeah, here they come. The return of the Sandiles. There we go, get rid of all those guys. Let's reset, and hopefully we should have some more mounts to deal with. Nope, they're back, but as a 2. Which means we have one more mount, I guess. Let's knock that one out as well. I see there's another one over there in the distance too. Okay, now there's only one, and it's an alpha. Oh, that's a Gibble there. Not a shiny one, sadly. Take that one out. Alright, let's let it despawn fully. There we go. Alright, and let's try that again. Hopefully that's all of the Sandile now gone. Oh, that's a draw, but don't want to worry about that. Okay, there's that one up there. There we go. I guess we gotta wait for it to spawn fully. I wasn't despawn fully. I wasn't doing that before. We may have more spawn points because of it. Let's see. Yeah, we definitely have more spawn points this time around. We definitely do. 100%. This is not confirmation bias. But I think we do. We had 7 that time. Alright, let's keep spawning them in. I guess you have to just knock out the Sandile one by one. And then eventually they'll stop showing up. All this for a Gibble. I still need it. I still need Gibble. Alright, nothing else there. And it really doesn't feel like it's only like 3 days until Pokopia. Well, less than 3 days, because it comes out Thursday morning, I think. At least for me. I know some people are going to be playing it Wednesday night, because they'll change that eShop location to Japan. I'm just going to wait the extra few hours. I'm going to take a nice snooze on Wednesday. I'm going to wake up, I'm going to download Pokopia, and I'll stream later in the evening. Ah, they're back. The Crocs are here. Alright. Let's respawn the area. Wait. Yeah, there they are over there. Oh, that normal got in the way. Why'd you do that, normal? Alright, let's check everything else. Oh, no shiny. This camera up has not been shiny for 2 days now. We got really, really lucky on the Saturday. Because if you weren't here on the Saturday, that camera up, I got shiny 4 times. Which is an insane amount of times to get a fixed alpha as a shiny. That's an insane amount of times to get a specific Pokemon, like the exact same Pokemon as shiny. No luck, try to move it from the wild zone, but it leaves the spawner, you think. Ah, fair enough. Worth a try anyway. Interesting to know that this is how it works in Wild Zone 8. For a second, the first Gibble I thought had a shiny fin. Because the fin is slightly lighter, but it was the sunset hitting it. Man, I thought I had it there for a second. My heart jumped. I was like, ooh. And then I was like, oh. I was bamboozled by sun. How dare you, Solgaleo, even though you're not even the sun Pokemon. I mean, you're the Pokemon of Pokemon Sun, but you're not the sun Pokemon. By the way, I'm going to bring this up now because I mentioned it. Solgaleo, fantastic design. This is going to sound really stupid considering Solgaleo is a box legendary, considering it's on the front cover of 2 Pokemon games. I mean, technically, because of Necrozma Duskmane. But, I think Solgaleo is underrated. I know that's going to be a really, really weird sounding take, but I think it is an underrated Pokemon. I like it. I love Solgaleo. I think Solgaleo is a fantastic design. And I think it's underrated. I don't think people talk about Solgaleo enough. I said enough with a TH at the end. That's how you know I'm serious. Not even going to bother with that one. I'm down a few zones. Where am I? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it's an underrated design. Everyone always talks about Lunala. I don't think enough people talk about Solgaleo. Like, yeah, Lunana's also great. But Solgaleo's also really good. It's a very, very cool looking Pokemon. Gotta check the Gibble. I had to. Oh, reset. I'm just gonna do this quickly. I don't want to get jumped on. Unlike my shiny Abra, which I literally jumped on. Alright, let's knock out these guys again. All done, all good. Whoops. There we go. Evil. Oh, they're back again. We're running low on spots. We're starting to run low on spots here. I'm gonna knock out a Drilbur. I'm gonna go against your advice. Okay, I knocked out 2. Whoops. I'm knocking out 2. I'm gonna see if that causes more spots to come back, because we are running very, very low on them. Like, they're slowly going away after over time, and getting rid of the Sandile are not helping. Although I will get rid of these 3 here anyway. Where are they going? These guys. Where are you off to? They had to scamper away. He doesn't believe in my method. I'm just thinking it might need to try and force a Drilbur respawn to get more. That's my thinking, at least. I want to try and experiment that, because KOing the Sandile and Krokorok have not done anything for me yet. I mean, they did stuff earlier, but recently they haven't. He says nope. We'll find out, I guess. I'm just curious. Although now I'm back down to 3. Oh no, I'm at 4. Don't worry. You've KO'd and had constantly 8 to 10, but feel free. Yeah, I'll give it a test. We were starting to lose a lot of them. Evil. We'll see in about roughly 1.5 minutes, maybe closer to 1 minute now, actually. When the Drilbur respawned, because I did knock out 2. That was a bit more than I wanted to knock out, but that's how many I did. Oh. Why is it sometimes I can fit through there and sometimes I can't? How strange. Oh, yeah, immediately I've got more back. I've immediately got more back. I've got 8 now. That is more than I've had for a little while. That's an alpha over here, isn't it? Yeah. Let's leave that one. Yeah, immediately I got more mounds. Curious. You haven't been paying attention to what I'm doing, so you can't comment. Ah, he's not paying attention. Oh, he's too busy sciencing. What I did was I knocked out some Drillbur after I knocked out Sandile and Krokorok. And then when the Drillbur timer ran out, then I had a huge amount of mounds. Just suddenly. They have all their own spawners. Yeah, it could be just because I knocked out Drillbur. Yeah. Not all the time. How strange. Or... It wouldn't though, because you're knocking out a spawner. Yeah, I don't know why it's happening. It's just mysterious. Let me get rid of these guys. I see these two. Gibble. We're on 16 hours for a Gibble now, by the way. Just want to put that out there. 16 hours. Dratini check. No Dratini. Oh, and by the way, still no shiny hair. Still no shiny Garbodor. How strange. Yeah, this is probably the most amount of time I've put in for one shiny in this game. I know I've gotten some phases, but I only have one target. Oh, these guys are back. Get rid of them. Whoops. We may be down a few Drillbur now. Drillbur gone. Whoopsie. How many mounts does that leave me with? That leaves me with 5. Alright, we'll see if that helps at all. Oh, never mind, this goes back. We are scientists. I say for the 1000th time, as I continue to fail to understand what I'm doing. Anyway, we're on 4 mounds right now. We make do with what we got. Let's go through this quickly. We're wasting a lot of time by just going after these Sandile, but in the long run, it will be worth it. We just gotta hope that Gibble shines soon. We will continue to grow. Oh, the day has reset. Good morning. Well, already I can see 5 at least. Keep an eye out for any more. It's the left side I could fit through, not the right side. That's what I'm mixing up with. I thought that sometimes I could fit through the right side, but no, the left side is what I was fitting through. I just was remembering it wrong. Look who's back. These guys. There we go. I should probably heal my Feraligatr at some point. Okay, we definitely have more than 5 now. Back to lurking? No worries. Thank you for sciencing. That was very, very helpful. Oh yeah, we got a lot now. We got a huge amount. There we go. Science! We've not checked on the Pidgey yet today. Okay, we have now checked on the Pidgey. Dratini? No Dratini. Oh, I saw the Gibble fin and I got excited. A regular Gibble is not enough. We need it sparkling. We need it radiant. We need it shining. Ow. Pain. Let's see. We're still not getting any Sandile spawning in. And we're getting around 6 spawns so far. I'm gonna knock out another Drillburt. See if that helps. Because we're only getting 6 spawns right now. And I feel like we were having more. So maybe knocking out a Drillburt will help. We'll see. Also, we're gonna heal up Feraligatr. Feraligatr's been too low HP for too long. Well, we're still on 6 at least. Okay, so yeah. Oh, we have more actually. We've had a lot more because I knocked out that Drillbur. But we also have more of these guys. Yeah, I'm curious if yeah, knocking out Drillbur has allowed for more to spawn. But that's more everything, including these guys. So let's knock out that guy as well. What a strange phenomenon. There we go, that's a word. I know how to speak. Give me a second, I just gotta plug in my phone. It's low. There we go. It's been a little bit since our last shiny, by the way. We may be entering another ZA patented drought. Which is not exactly a drought compared to other games. But enough in ZA that makes you think, something's off. Where's my one shiny every 20 minutes? Yeah, there's significantly less this time. I should probably knock out... Oh, it's something in the hole, something in the hole, something in the hole. Come on, please, please be Gibble, please be Gibble. No! It's again! Anger. Anger and hatred are just few of the emotions that I feel right now. I'll take it up on that Sandile. I can't believe this. Another Drillbur! I don't want another Drillbur! Your name is gonna be Earth. Except without a TH with an F. Earth. That's your name. Alright, let's drop off Sciencing. There we go. I can't believe it. The first shiny in a long time. And it's another Drillbur. And now we're back down to 3. Yeah, we're back down to 3 spots to check. Oh, sorry, 4. There was one over there. Actually, I vote. Me knocking them out have allowed more Krokorok to spawn in, and I don't want that. So let's knock out this guy. There we go. Ooh, regular Gibble. Why is it every time that there's a shiny in the ground, it just has to be a Drillbur? Please. I need Gibble. Oh, there's another one of these guys. Ooh, we can get an early teleport. Time saving. Oh, let's get rid of these ones. You're taking up precious spawn points. Oh, that one lived. Interesting. Ah, there's one here. Hidden away. Ruining everything. Alright, we have a good amount of mounts now. I think. I hope. It looks like a good amount. Oh! It's another drill butt! I hate you! I hate you! I can see the white of your nose! Go away! Go away! What are these guys' problems? Why would they do this? Why would they make the tip of the nose blue? Alright, let's drop off jump. Yeah, Earth. What should we call you? Your name can be Gloop. You're Gloop. There's a Gibble there. Didn't want that to be shiny, apparently. But I didn't check this one over here. Imagine if this is the shiny. Bring! No way, shiny Gibble. What about this one? Bring! No way, another shiny Gibble. No. It's all lies. That's a very interesting picture that you sent me 5 minutes ago, Light. Don't know if you're still here, but... what a cool costume you sent me. I just noticed I had a Discord notification. It gives Gibble luck. The Spyro the Dragon adult costume gives you Gibble luck. Maybe I should buy it and wear it so I can get Gibble luck. So I can get Gibble before Thursday. I just keep on getting so many... Oh, these guys. Did I hear something? No. Only the death of these three. I'm outraged. We keep going. Actually, give me 1 second. Just gonna check on something real quick. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. That's a big gibble. That's a very large one. I hope all this time I've not been getting a shiny Gibble. The game has been preparing a shiny alpha for me. Because that would be nice. I'd enjoy it. I'd like it. It'd be good. Please. Nothing. We're running low on spawns again. I might need to knock out something. Maybe I need to knock out another Drilbur. Let's knock out this guy. Perhaps this will solve my issues. Oh hey, I didn't realize you were still around. I sent out Gloop! I don't want to send out Gloop. Let's see if that helps at all, in any way. Also, I'm going to check on this Fletchling over here, because this Fletchling's got to be shiny at this point. It's not? Okay, but the Fletchling behind me is going to be shiny, right? It's not. But this is going to be shiny, right? It's not. Nothing shiny anymore. Alright, let's keep trying while we wait for the other mounts to spawn back in. We're down to 3 for now. Hopefully within a minute or so, they should be back up. Yeah, we're definitely very, very limited on our mounts now. I could only find 2 that time. We must keep believing. Oh, we've now got 4. That's 1 more than before. Oh, wasn't shiny anyway, even if I didn't wake it up. I'm just gonna quickly BRB again. I'm just gonna pop to the restroom, and I'll be back shortly. BRB! Whoop. There we go. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Alright, let's continue shiny hunting. More Gibble luck. I also made myself a tea while I was out there. The herbal tea. I don't know what flavor it is. I just pulled it out. We're doing potluck. Oh man, these guys are back already. The pesky Sandal brothers. Let's leave so we can re-roll them. There we go. Hopefully those turn into mounds. Oh, I'm going into the center. There we go. Oh, there's a Sandal there. Damn it. I should have got rid of that. Ole mole. Sandal's still there. Sandal's still there. Let's get rid of you. Alright, come on, Gibble. He hates Crux. I want more Gibble to spawn. That's all I'm trying to do right now. They're not spawning as much though. I'm only getting 4 at the moment. I don't know what you're doing differently to me, because I'm getting less. I'm getting less now that I'm not KOing Drilbur. So maybe I need to KO a Drilbur. We'll see. Because I'm at 4 again at the moment. Which is more than we had when we started, so still, net positive. Oh, there's a shiny Pidgey. Hello down there. I was wondering when one of these guys would show up. Put. I'm leaving too quick. Just need to take out the Crocs and make a few rounds. Gotcha. Oh, what? Do I need to wait for them to spawn in? I don't teleport immediately. That might be what I'm doing wrong then. Because I've been teleporting pretty much immediately after. I wait for them to disappear. And then I teleport. Oh, I didn't name the Pidgey. Let's name the Pidgey. I already have Yo, so this is going to be Yo... Yogurt. Yogurt. Wake up everything and check around me. Ah, I see. I have not been waking up everything. I've been trying to leave the alphas alone. Let's see. Nothing else is here. I may have ruined it. I may have squandered my chances. I can reset that Gibble though. Look in the distance. The Gibble is gone. Where did it go? Where is Gibble? Ah, they respawned as these guys. I see. Alright. Get rid of all those. I don't want to deal with them. Oh. Okay. Yeah, before I wasn't getting rid of the Sandile. That's my problem. When you said leave, I took it literally as like leave the area, as in teleport away. Oh yeah, look, now they're all showing up. Now they're all here. He's given me the hints, the way to live. Thank you. Now I know. Let's get rid of the rest of these guys. Don't kill me in the process, please. Aww. Oh, I died in the process. Let's go back to Wild Zone 8. Well, let's find out if dying resets it fully. From the looks of it, no. Now let's deal with this thing again. That last one ran away. There it is. Oh. There we go. Let's wake everything else up. There was no shiny, don't worry. Yeah, you're right. I was leaving too quickly. I can see them start to spawn in now. I just gotta run around the edge. Because this whole area is just over 70 meters long, it spawns in new things. So if we filter out all of the crocs, then... Oh, this goes here. Yeah, if we filter out all the crocs, then we just have the mounts. Like that. Which is what we want. Although now we have none in the center. Where'd they all go? They might still be on respawn timer, actually. I think they're on respawn. He has elite bull knowledge. There's no elite ball in Pokemon. There's Ultra Ball. Did you mean Ultra Ball? Yeah, let's wait for things to respawn. Hopefully then I will get what I need. Oh. Got a nice 3 in a row here. That's usually a good sign. Let's continue trying. Because we're getting consistently 3 here, which is a very good sign. To have 3 in a row by the entrance. Although in total we only have 5. But I think we're going to slowly be getting more. I just need one to shine that isn't a Drillbur. Because at this point, everything that we've gotten has been Drillbur. From the mounds, at least. Oh, we're only on 4 for this one. I might have accidentally awoken the 5th one without realizing. Oh, yeah, over here. There's some Sandal. Get rid of those guys. Cool. You can tell I really want this Gibble. This has been another much longer stream than I was anticipating. Over 4 hours now. New day's dawning. Let's stand in the center. No, let's... I was going to say let's get rid of those Sandal, but we're not going to be able to. Let me take a sip of my tea. It should be cooled down a bit now. Still quite hot. There. First of all, let's get rid of these two. And let's see what's over here. Let's wake up everything. Alright. Come on, I need a Gibble. A Gibble for me. A Gibble, please. Oh, that's definitely not a Gibble. Double choice. Never mind. Zero choice. There is nothing. Good day, sir. I wonder if I need to knock out the one in the center. Because I'm not getting many that are spawning in the center. I'm getting a lot that are spawning on the outside. But not a lot spawning in the center. So if I knock out that drill bow, maybe they'll redo the spawner? Who knows? I'm gonna wake this one up anyway. Yeah, we have none in the center now. I wonder if that calculated differently. Is the center gonna stay clear, actually? Yeah, the center's staying clear. Everything is spawning outside. Do that. They're just set there, so unless you want to knock out everything to reset them, you wouldn't say it's worth it. Yeah, I'm just very curious why they're consistently no longer spawning inside. I wonder if the spawner got a bit confused with what's meant to be inside the circle, because I'm only getting things around the rings right now. Like, I was consistently only getting one in the middle for quite a while. And now... Oh, there we go. There's one. I wonder why. Curious. We've got one last one over here. I will wake it up, though. The spawner is the middle and doesn't delegate where they'll be, because you kept knocking things out that shouldn't have been. They've moved to the edges. Ah, I see. Then whoops. Whoopsie. We got 3 here. Oh, there we go. They're starting to spawn in the center now. I've got 7. 7 this run. 8 this run. Okay, okay. We're get 9 this run. Okay, we're good. Knocking out that middle one helped somehow. We've now got 9. We're back. We're so back. Shout out to my 9 mounts. Oh, 2 of those being Gibble. Very nice. Oh, we're getting so many now. These things are so tricky. Why do they work the way they do? Never Gibble there. Alright, Gibble soon. Gibble soon.tm. .tm? Hashtag TM. Not even hashtag, just TM. Okay, we're making good progress now. Technical machine. Hey, can you tell me what the TM was for swagger? Because that's what I got, haha. Because I'm doing epic hunting. Was that actually the TM number? No, okay, I had a feeling. I think it is 60 something though. I guess it also depends on the game, because they did start swapping up the TM orders. Oh, we got some Sandile coming back, but we don't need to replace them right now, actually. We're getting so many Drillbur spawns that I don't feel the need to replace the Sandile. Even though there's 2 family of 3. It's TM87. Ah, my bad. I thought it was TM67. I was gonna do a whole epic bit. Okay, I'm not gonna touch anything else because we are getting a good amount of spawns now. I say as the spawn has gone down just a little bit, but not enough for me to want to replace it or remove the Sandile. Alright, let's keep going. This is working. This is working. We could get Gibble today. I still got 20 minutes of today left. Before it's tomorrow. I am pumped. I'm hoping. I'm not going to touch any more Sandile because we got a good amount of Drillburs. Well, we got a good amount of Drillbur slash Gibble spawn points. So I think if I don't touch it, it should stay good. Because we got a consistent 7. I just got to not mess things up. We got the 2 Drillbur at the side. If we got rid of those, then there's a chance we can make that into a 9. But I don't want to mess with it because we've got something going here. Something's occurring. And it's pretty good. Just remember to knock out the Crocs. I literally just explained that. That's literally what I just said. Don't forget. No, I'm choosing not to because at the moment I'm keeping a consistent 7 piles. Yeah, you did not. As soon as I explained why I'm not knocking out the Crocs anymore, you were like, don't forget to do it. Like, I literally just explained it. I said I'm not knocking them out anymore because I've got a consistent 7 and I don't want to mess it up. Yeah, I got a consistent 7. I think that's good enough to keep going with. Because that means there's 2 Sandile spawners. You know what else has 7 in it? Oh, I wonder. Oh, I wonder. Ooh, what a conundrum. Ooh, I wonder what else has 7 in it. I wonder if I'll ever figure it out. A Sandile? What, like Sandile's dex number? A lot of Sandile here today. In the Unovan dex. 57. Wow. Where are the Gibble, by the way? We're only getting Drillbur now. Funky tune. Yeah, it's a nice one. I would give you the name, but it just ran out. I didn't get the name in time. Sigh, if only I had something on screen that told you the name. Which I don't anymore. I will miss having the song name on the screen, but at the same time, It just makes everything look so much cleaner. And it looks much better for videos. Clean. The only thing I gotta worry about is the timer. I was just checking the track that was in. I thought I removed this track. Apparently I did not. Alright. That guy was just a nose in the ground. Gibbon. Yeah, we still got a nice consistent 7 going on. Excuse me, Camerupt. I haven't checked on Dratini for a bit. And now I won't. I'm curious. I don't think I'm actually spawning in the Dratini. I think the Dratini just happened to be shiny when I climbed that ladder, by pure chance. I really do. I think I got really lucky. Oh, the sun's getting low. Ow. Oh. There's a shiny Numel over there. It's not a Gibble, but it's not another Drilber. Hey, buddy. Okay, you can stop running. There we go. I just had to stop and stare at it. Alright, let's go nickname it. So many camels. I got so many. Look how full my box is. I've got so many. I'm gonna have to make a shiny 8 box. LOL. Let's continue, shall we? We have many more Gibble to check out. I may be down to... No, I am still on 7. We're good. I was going to say, we may be down to 6, because I couldn't see the 7th. 7th's all the way in the back corner, over this way. Here it is. Hello. It was being cheeky. It was being sneaky. It didn't want to be checked. We're over 17 hours into this hunt, by the way. Question. Do you think this hunt will last more than 24 hours? Oh yeah, I know there's Crash and Spyro games on the GBA. I own one of them. I got Spyro 2 and Crash Nitro Kart. Because they come together in the same pack. You had fusions, but you didn't know they put... I don't know what that says. In it. In it. Oh, Titans. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I got Crash Nitro Kart and Spyro 2. Crash Nitro Kart, really fun on the GBA. It plays very, very similar to Mario Kart Super Circuit. I unlocked basically every character, and also the fun thing about the fun thing about GBA Crash Nitro Kart is that it is the version of the game which has the most characters. In the GBA version, you can play as every boss character, you can play as a bunch of side characters, and you can play as Spyro, because you can unlock Spyro in that game. It's so cool. It's like, they put so much effort into the GBA port, and it ended up having more characters, and it ended up being my preferred version of Crash Nitro Kart. Sure, the courses weren't as interesting, but it was still challenging and fun, and it had a lot of characters in it. And they had fun unlocks. It has probably one of my favorite character unlocks of all time, Crash Nitro Kart for the GBA. So in that game, there's, there's fake Crash Bandicoot. Fake Crash Bandicoot is a reoccurring character. It's just a fake Crash. The way you find fake Crash Bandicoot, you have to go through the course, to the course out of time, I believe. And there is one, if you're familiar with how the barrier works in that game, there's different, like, in Crash Nitro Kart, the barrier of where the wall is for the track, there's usually like 3 different items there. There's one you can drive over, which is the rough, and then there's ones which are hard stop. They stop you right where you touch it. At one specific point in the out of time map, if you pay attention on one of the corners, you can see like there's a part where it's only rough on the ground, and because everything's flat on GBA, there's nothing sticking up telling you that you can't go that way. You have to like visually look at it and you'd be like, huh, I can just drive over this. And you drive over this, drive forwards for about 20 seconds, and you find a campsite, and fake Crash Bandicoot is there, and he's just completely lost, and he's like, yo, I thought I was gonna die out here. It is the funniest unlock. I love it so much. I wish more games had stupid unlocks like that. It is so good. That game had so much like creativity in it. Specifically, the GBA port had so much creativity. It really is a great way to find it. As a kid, though, I did not know. I found out because of YouTube. But still, it's such a cool way to have a secret character. I just wish more games, more games had more silly unlock methods. Sorry, I was choking, and then I laughed at the same time. But like, silly unlock methods are so cool. Like, I can understand the idea of like, oh, I want like the whole roster like as soon as possible. I like the idea of having to like work your way up to get a full roster. It was so cool going to like a friend's house and seeing like, oh dude, you have unlocked a dry Bowser. Dude, you must be good. Or like having a friend come over is like, hey, I hear you need Funky Kong unlocked. Those were the moments. Those were the moments. I miss that. Just having like everyone working together to help each other build up a character selection screen, but also it not being given to you like for free. You gotta work for it. I can understand why, for like competitive games, you want the character selection screen to be accessible. But for games that aren't competitive, I feel like it'd be really, really fun to have more silly ones. Like Mario Party Jamboree. I really liked that in Mario Party Jamboree. To unlock Ninja and Pauline, during the main menu, so in the main menu of Mario Party Jamboree, you have to look through a telescope at what option you want. You can freely move the telescope around. Oh, sorry, binoculars, not telescope. You can freely move the binoculars around. And if you if you look very carefully, in the background, like far off distance, trapped on small islands, is Ninja and Pauline. And that's how you unlock them. I thought that was really cool. But those are the only two unlockable characters in the whole game. And you can do it within the first 5 seconds. I just wish there was more silly ones like that. Or like more ones that require challenges, you know? Or at least with like costumes. Costumes that show off like, oh, I pulled off this challenge. Like, you know, like how Rivals of Aether 2, you get the Abyssal palette if you beat medium or hard arcade mode under a certain time, or you get the Abyss skin if you reach level 100 on a character. Sure, those are a little, like, they're more on the grindy side and less on the silly side, but more stuff like that would be great. There's a lot of potential with things for unlocks. Like when I was writing my a concept for a Pokemon platform fighter, one of the stages I wanted to have was Glimwood Tangle. And I'd have it so you could unlock a Glimwood Tangle color palette for every character if you went on that stage and you timed someone out on a 24-hour game. That was it. You had to, because of the 24-hour Glimwood Tangle stream, it would be a reference to that. But it'd just be like, it'd be stupid stuff like that. That would have been horrible, but it would have been silly. It would have been funny. You don't have to time them out. Basically, you just have to go to time on a 24-hour game. Which also means you can just put stocks on infinite, but still. Just like silly unlocks. Silly unlocks are so funny. I mean, Mewtwo in Melee required people to leave their GameCubes on overnight. It's not that different. Although they have not returned to that. I wonder why. $20 game time is not hard. Hey, this is the same thing here. This is just 24 hours game time. You can do this from the get-go. In my concept. You just gotta be on that specific stage for 24 hours in one game. That's all. What do you mean that's bad? It's cool. It's a great idea. Nintendo should hire me. I have great concepts and I have no coding experience. Let's go. Guys, can you make it so the game does this? Okay, thanks, see ya. I'm like every executive. I was thinking of making that platform fighter for fun. Because there's an engine called Platform Fighter Engine, called PFE, which is, you can buy it and it just lets you make your own platform fighters. But I don't know if it would allow me to do that sort of stuff with really wacky unlocks. I think it's mainly like a fighting engine first. But I think it's fun just making ideas for concepts, even if you never intend on making them. I gotta revisit that concept at some point. Same with my my Mushroom Kingdom's Warriors concept. You remember that one? I remember talking to you about this years ago. Back when I was at my old job, I was like, dude, I had this idea for like Mario, but Hyrule Warriors. And I had like this whole idea spreadsheet. I gotta find where it is. Yeah, that would be Mario's default thing. Like the like different power-ups would be different weapons, but Mario's would be like his default would be that he had a question mark block, and different specials would be different items. It'd be like that. I was really, really inspired by Age of Calamity. I loved how Age of Calamity played. Age of Calamity was such a fun game. I need to get around to playing Age of Imprisonment at some point. But Age of Calamity, so good. I love the traits. Because one of the weapons I was going to have for Mario as well. Let me know and I can give you the copy. Oh, thank you, thank you. I probably won't have time to play it anytime soon, but you haven't played much, but it is fun. Nice. Glad it is. Yeah, I won't have time to play it anytime soon, unfortunately, but it's cool nonetheless. I want to try it out at some point. Yeah, another one I had for Mario was like another weapon would be him in the B Dasher, so just literally be Mario Kart as a character. A very, very fast-paced character. Again, it would be very much stupid funnies first, balancing later. But I think for a Mario game, that's pretty fitting. But yeah, for the Mario Kart character. Because also for Hyrule Warriors, the one thing that kind of bothers me is one character can get multiple weapons, but that character's then at a disadvantage because you can't hold as many of the same weapon. So I feel like when a character has multiple weapons, that character should then be split, so that the character can have the same amount of weapons as a character with only one weapon type, if that makes sense. But yeah, for like Mario, if he had a Mario Kart, if he had the B Dasher, he would just like constantly be moving. There would be no stopping. Like you're always moving. Like the trait button would just be him drifting for you to turn around or do like wheelies. You'd always be moving. You'd always accelerate the longer that you go in a straight line. Basically, sword/shield Link, Wizrobe Staff Link, etc. from the first game. Yeah, basically. I didn't like how it was all under the same character, and you'd run out of weapons very quickly. Because he got more weapons as well. He also got in Age of Calamity, he had one-handed, two-handed, and flail. Yeah, and Wizrobe Staff as well. He had a lot of weapons, and it ran out very quickly. Like, you'd run out of space very, very quickly. I personally think that the character should be separate. But I can understand, like, oh, what if you pick two Links? Block out the character. If you're that worried about there being two Links, block out the character if someone picks a Link. That is all. Because, I mean, it's not like they can do that anyway. If someone chooses Link, they can't choose a different weapon Link. But I want two Links. Look at me, I'm a website. I want two Links. Cool them chained together. Oh, wow. Cool them Four Swords Adventure. That would have been a fun one, by the way. If in Hyrule Warriors, they just had Four Swords Link, and it was like all four of them. That would have been such a fun character if it was just like you're controlling four Links at the same time. Nintendo, hire me. I have great concepts. Please. I haven't checked on the Fletchling behind me for a little bit. I should check on them in a second. And yes, I know it'd be too sweet adventure. Meh. Am I down to 5? Oh no, I'm on 6. 6? Where's 7? No! No, I'm not mocking you. There. I just picked that noise, you know? Nothing there. Still nothing from Trubbish, which is surprising. Like, Trubbish has gotta be shiny by now, right? But it's not. I mean, we had Trubbish be shiny once already, but we've not had Garbodor yet. I think we lost a spawn point somewhere, because we're down to 6 now. Yeah, we've lost a mound. Go check on them. Maybe you can't hear it. That's a good point. I'll go check on them in a second. First, I gotta catch this shiny fletchling. See? Never mind. I want to check on Dratini, though. I'm curious if I'm not actually spawning in the Dratini this whole time. Oh, no, it was definitely there, though. That didn't spawn in that time. Alright, let's go take a look on the trash. Let's see what's happening. Yes. We literally... Oh, never mind. I was going to say we missed Drampa. No, Drampa's right there. We're good. Oh, wrong way. Goodbye, Drampa. No. Not shiny. These guys are normal. Look, my name's Jetstream Light. I'm gonna get a shiny Drampa now. Oh, wow. Third encounter, lucky me. Let's head back. What a great impersonation, thank you. I'm unsure if I can hear shiny Abra from here. I want to check on shiny Abra before I continue. Imagine if we have a third Abra just chilling here. No, no Abra. Monkey trees? Never mind, I flew. Wait, where's the monkey? I don't think the monkey trees are within reach. I know they're down here, but I don't think they're within... Yeah, they're not within reach. They're too far away. I can only spawn in one of the Abra shiny anyway. Good. You hate them? He hates the monkeys now. Can you believe this guy? Get a load of this guy. I have no idea where the 7th guy went, by the way. We used to have 7, now we have 6. Why? I don't know. It is a mystery. Maybe I need to start knocking out some Sandile again. I've been keeping them around, but they're starting to take their toll. Alright, let's knock out this guy. There it is. There's another one. Yoink. I'll gladly take that. Number 7. Maybe I should knock out this one as well. Oh, it's all the way back there. We got him back. I'm gonna head out this way, because otherwise I'm gonna die. I wish not to die. I wish to live. Alright, we should have a good amount now. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. We seem to have come out of that with still only 6. You know, I think I gotta wait for them to respawn. That might be it. Oh, you know what it is? I have to knock out a Drillbur. You are the lucky one. Goodbye. This is how it works in my head. Ow. What's that guy's problem? Oh, that's a big Drillbur. I'm curious, how long did my Furfrou shiny hunt take? Like in total? I have a feeling we may be approaching that. Just for one Gibble. Just for one, by the way. Just one. Not this long. It was quicker to get 10 shiny Furfrou. It took more streams. Yeah, it took more streams, but that was because I was only doing 2 hours at a time. I'm trying to get into the habit of streaming longer. Oh, by the way, I mentioned this to Light earlier. I mentioned this to Light. Last night, I actually I dreamt about shiny hunting Gibble. I dreamt that I gave up and went to the space. Not to the space time. I went to the hyperspace distortion, and I just shiny hunted it there. And then after I got it, I was like, "This doesn't feel right." I gave up, even in my dreams. I gave up. And yet I continue. Yet I persevere. It makes me powerful. Oh, they're starting to respawn. They're starting to respawn. Okay. They're starting to respawn, apparently. I want you. Whoa. How'd I do that? I was able to move while in the menu. How curious. Stop doing that. Stop moving while I'm in the menu. Okay, I hope I don't knock out you. Okay. Okay. Alright. Cool. 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 That Gibble moved into the wrong place at the wrong time. Sorry, Gibble. You know, maybe KOing a Gibble is good luck. You know? Maybe that's all we need. A little bit of KO. Its mama will will come back for you. Oh no. Mama Luigi. I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me there. I seem to have come down with a YouTube poop virus. Oh, I set another marker in the middle. Don't want to do that. No, no, no. Now I got a big 38. In the big 26. Oh. Oops. That's the wrong button. Ah, you're not meant to be here. Oh, this is about to go awfully. How did I know? This just went awfully. I may have knocked out a lot of drill bit that time. Oops. Well. At least the Sandile will be replaced by Drillbit. Because it will respawn faster. At least that's my very, very limited understanding of how it works. Regardless, we still have 4. We're still at a net positive for when we started. Ooh, a distortion. Let's go inside it. Let's find out what's inside the distortion. What even is that one? Oh. Absol's in there. No, I don't want to go to it. Mr. Blogs? Haha, you didn't see me. You saw me. Ooh, 5. These guys keep showing up. I refuse you. Oop. I don't want to attack that guy. I want to attack this guy. This one. And I think I accidentally knocked out Nummel. That's fine. I didn't need to worry about Machopo and Nummel. Hello, that one spawned on top of me. This music makes me feel like I'm on an epic journey. Just to get a Gibble. Just one. Oh. I just realized it's been a little bit since the last shiny. Perhaps soon? Hmm? I say as I raise my eyebrow conspicuously, hoping that it is Gibble. Full well knowing that it won't be. And it'll likely be the Fletchling that's directly behind me. Let's turn around, shall we? Great heavens! Who could have seen this coming? Who could have seen this coming? I accidentally ended my recording just then. Whoops. Who could have seen this coming? Alright, we gotta name it after the next thing on here. We did the drink last. Got no idea what that says, but those are the pills. Not restore health. This is your name. No, wait, not that. This is your name. Oh, wait, it's capital G. Capital G. There we go. Named after whatever is on the board. Let's drop off yogurt. And let's continue. Shall we? By the way, I feel like we're over 50 phases in now. We're definitely on the track. You gonna head out because it's late? Good luck on the Gibble. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thanks for sticking around so long. What time is it? Oh, it is midnight. It do be a little bit late. I didn't realize it was this late. He was having so much fun trying to get Gibble. Yeah. You know, I should probably stop here as well. I should get some sleep. I can try again tomorrow. And then I got Wednesday to edit before Pokopia come out on Thursday. It is late. Let's see, can we get a shiny Gibble for the road? The answer is no. No. Shiny Gibble? Shiny Pidgey. Okay, I'm tired. I'm tired. I mean, at least this can be shiny, right? Nope. Oh, that's not even the... I'm tired. I'm gonna end stream there, guys. Oh, okay. Change to nighttime. Wait. Before I end stream, let's see if we get a last second shiny just from here. Just from here. Just one last peek. Just one last. Just one more. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. The Gibble's gonna be right now. Trust me, it's gonna be right now. Trust me, it's gonna be right now. Trust me, it's gonna be right now. Guys, I just need you to trust me. It's gonna be right now. It's gonna be right now. Okay, it wasn't